No. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Blunder Robot Manufactory 20 Beast Machine.
Ooh. Hi,
And
this is my wife. Her name's Jory.
this is Tamara, also known as City of Carolers.
We are just playtesting today and drinking coffee, hang out. I don't know, do your thing.
Yeah, well, we're doing our thing.
Are we even live right now?
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a game.
I don't know what they're doing, but we're doing our thing.
Where's our bot?
I don't know. Stay desiccated. It'll probably be by soon.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Let's just. I'm just gonna play.
Yeah.
We don't need to roll credits. This is a relaxing one.
You know, I've actually not been rolling credits much lately.
Dumb. People know what we're doing.
I don't even know if I want a new credit sequence.
I think we should do like a previously on.
Yeah, it would be fun if you want to help produce all that.
Battlestar. We'll make it super dramatic.
Thing is, people never even see the opening sequence.
The YouTubers do. Don't forget about your YouTubers.
Oh yeah, the YouTubers.
They get to see that if they watch through all 5 hours.
Hey YouTube audience, I just dumped another 5 hours of unedited video on your feed. Enjoy.
Throwing YouTube under the bus. Jeez Louise.
I know how you people on YouTube love 5 hours of unedited video.
So I think we're in dev mode right now. I gotta turn that off.
No, we're not.
It generated right away.
Oh yeah.
The title screen.
Dev tools.
Okay.
I've got multiple things I think of as dev mode. Okay, yeah, you're good now.
Is that all good? Anyone here yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's just counting us. Hey, Andres, Happy New Year.
Oh, Andres, how you doing?
We're doing really good.
How is we haven't heard from you since this newest earthquake.
Oh yeah, are you doing okay over there?
Yeah. I know it wasn't as close to you as the last one, maybe. Oh, good.
Yeah, so we didn't actually wind up staying up till midnight last night, but yeah, we still had a good New Year's.
Oh, congratulations.
Oh, nice.
Living the dream.
Oh, that is great to hear, Andres.
Okay, so I'm just going to try to play through. It brought us new textures.
Yeah, it's true.
I got a sweater and some socks. That's all I needed.
Yeah, about the same. She got me a hat, and I really like the hat. I got her a scarf.
Yeah, that's true. I got a scarf from one of my favorites, podcasts.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing what you make in Unity, Andres.
What'd you get, Andres?
Hey, can you let me do something?
Yeah, sure.
The music volume's bothering me.
Okay. Oh man, I almost won.
Oh yeah. You see.
Spent New Year's in a bathroom. What? What happened? Were you worshipping the porcelain god?
As you should.
Oh, your dog was so scared.
Oh, man.
I don't know. I wish we could just explain to them what was happening.
That was because of fireworks, right?
Yeah, probably.
I hope it was fireworks.
Yeah. I remember one New Year's Eve, I had a coworker. Her dog, jumped off the patio of, a second story. It was so scared. Ended up getting hurt.
Thank you so much for the host, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah, every now and then my cat freaks out. Mostly when I lived right next to where there was a fireworks display.
Okay.
Happy New Year, Tommy.
So I know I gotta go right.
Yeah, and
Well, actually, I can go left, but
yeah.
it's different
Do
stuff.
you want to test out the controller, maybe?
Oh yeah, start with the controller. So she put on like gamepad controls.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. So the things were and go into the menu.
oh.
You can even set up with the controller on, but use controller.
Oh. Okay.
And you'll need to click that each time you die for now.
Okay. So what did that change? Because I was using it before that.
It allows controller aiming.
Oh, okay. So
Otherwise-
this is Zoom.
Yeah, otherwise it's still picking up controller input. So should I go over the controls for you?
No, because I want to test them and see if they feel right. Nice top.
Yeah, she's been
Oh, so
working
this
hard
is
on the
jump.
block textures. I'm really impressed with how they're looking. Let me give us a little more brightness. This doesn't change it for the people
Hi,
viewing,
Moms. How you doing?
but I would like brightness.
Ik boomsen.
Yeah, how's it going, Ibums? Happy New Year.
I am not used to playing this with a controller.
Oh, me neither. I've
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
Now I can't hear the people at home. It's New Year's, so we can see you all now.
Yeah, with the magic of technology.
Goodness gracious. Put on some clothes, people. Alright.
Yeah, I found
This is-
that that
Happy New
after
Year's.
playing with the controller for a little bit, I feel like I can get around.
Well, that is good.
It's a little more awkward doing stuff with the player arm. But
Okay,
I still
can-
feel like I'm able to throw stuff, pick stuff up.
I feel like jump should be on the right hand.
You see,
What do you have? You have grab on the... Oh, you have use on the right hand, too. I get it. Okay. Well, that's fair. Maybe I just
Yeah.
haven't had the chance yet. Tommy, did you have a good New Year? Hi, Bums. Did you have a good New Year? How's everyone doing? Okay. that's
yeah.
E.
So I started with jump on the right side when I was mapping the controls.
Why in the world is there a what is that called? Indestructible block in the middle of a room.
Oh, that's because I was testing out making a
What is
multi-room set piece,
this? Oh,
and doing that made it more recognizable from a distance.
yeah.
Yeah, so I started out with having jump on the right side, but I noticed it felt really weird for me having hand controls on the left and on the right.
Right.
So I figured maybe I should keep hand controls on the same hand that's using the arm stick.
Yeah, maybe I'm getting used to this. I can't. This is new. Gamepad controls are new and different. Okay. Jump bottom button for life. Well, the problem is it's a dual stick. So that's kind of the issue.
Yeah, I mean, I do eventually...
Because you got to be able to do the crosshair, so...
I do eventually want to set it up so people can remap all of this. But, if people are jumping with the bottom button, they'll need to take their thumb off of the arm control in order to do every time that they jump.
Right.
And
So it's got to be all shoulder buttons.
yeah. And I mean, it's not like I don't have room to map jump onto one of the top buttons, but I don't think I'd want to do that by default, because I'd like to, by default, encourage people to get good habits that allow them to control the arm while jumping.
This is actually a good test of whether I'm good. I can figure out the controllers, whether I can get up here. On this.
Yeah. Could you get up there with the mouse?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Jumps further away from target.
Hey, I'm getting roasted.
Oh, man.
Tommy's giving it to me. Let's see. My problem with this jump is the timing,
Yeah.
I guess.
It's tough making the jump or figuring out where to put the buttons, Ibums. I think you'll figure it out.
Yeah. Yeah, so kind of the issue is we need jump, we need dual stick, so that's a thing. And then we need jump, grab, and use.
Oh man, you're getting roasted by Ibums.
I know, I suck at video
He
games.
said what a scrub.
I am a scrub.
It's the worst insult ever invented.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I am really digging the new textures. I feel like the game looks so much better than it used to.
Yeah, it has... I just keep worrying that it's too busy. Do people think it's too busy? Oh, jeez.
Are we mapping the push? Right. So I think that's Ibums. I think that's something that the players should have the option of setting. But I'm not sure if I want it by default because I feel like it's easy to accidentally push down on the stick.
Yeah, so here's what we got, okay? So we got... Is this on screen?
Now it is.
Okay, so we got dual sticks, and then we got... Jump is right here. And then we got grab is this shoulder button. Use. And then we have like eat is like these like the normal buttons. 1, 2, 3 for eating
because
objects.
you have 3 slots down here.
Yeah.
And you press a different button to put things into each slot.
I am not used to doing like dual stick games on like I just have never played that many console games with dual sticks.
Yeah, whenever we try to play FPS games with our nephew on his
nightmare.
On his GameCube, I think he just laughs at us, and all the people online murder us instantly.
Yeah, like I've been using mouse and keyboard for so long that
Yeah, I'll play a lot of them, but I can almost hold my own in an online FPS with mouse and keyboard. But, you know, I'm just incredibly clumsy with the gamepad.
freaking squealer. Okay.
The other big thing we're testing today is I've done a lot of changes to the way that NPCs and pathfinding are set up. And I think it should be more solid, less prone to bugs now. There's at least one that I'm still aware of where sometimes when they're trying to run away, they don't get the pathing data that they need. And so I'm still figuring that one out.
Are they less aggressive now?
No, they should be the same. Mostly the same amount of aggressive. There is situations where they might need to wait a little bit in order to get pathing data.
I'm almost thinking these 3 slots should be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, so
It's more visual.
that makes sense.
But I don't know.
I mean, I could even have it be either B or Y for the middle one.
Okay. Ooh!
Did Y
Frickin'
because
frack.
it feels easier
Oh,
to reach.
here's where I die. Okay, so jump.
Yeah, that makes sense, Ibums.
Yeah, I mean,
I think a lot of this is just going to have to be solved by giving players the option to choose which buttons are best for them.
Jeez Louise.
Okay, now you get to see how aggressive they are.
Yeah, now I'm getting... That juice really does help kind of like tell that you're being assaulted.
Which juice?
Like the blocks. Boom. Okay.
Blocks flying apart.
Okay, I'm going to use mouse and keyboard for a while.
Cool.
I'll go back to controller because I feel like a fool.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, here we go.
I'd have to ask around. I don't know how many people have issues with accidentally pushing down a stick.
Yeah.
I think you have even more trouble with it than I do.
Yeah. I'm old. That's my problem is I'm old. I use gamepads like in the SNES days and like I never really got used to using like a PS1 or PS2 controller, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, multiple defaults is a great idea, Ibums.
Yeah. Oh shoot, I ate my gun. Alright, overwrote my gun. There's a gun. There you go.
Yeah, I think as far as wanting to, as the designer, step in and say you ought to do it this way, like the main idea I'd like to encourage is that you should have control of your arm at all times.
Right.
Because the arm is an important part of the game.
Yeah, like doing this without a dual stick would be not really feasible.
Yeah, so I don't... Oh, that's where you're wrong. Those guns are for eating. Yeah, so, you should heal.
Thank you. Let me eat more guns.
Yeah, so the situation I don't want to get into is where,
Oh, I don't have full... Okay, one of those had...
situation I don't want to get into is where, like, the player has to make a conscious decision. Okay, now I'm in jumping mode. Now I'm in arm using mode. When really they ought to be doing both at once.
Yeah, should we talk about shiny?
Oh,
So
yeah.
the shinies are going to be like raspberries and celeste or something. They're going to be like stretch things that you get, but we're also going to tie them into, or I shouldn't say we, you're going to tie them into the continue system and also the seed system. So can I spoil that? Am I allowed to?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. So basically...
Everyone will have forgotten this by the time we get to it anyway.
So the idea is going to be that each of those shinies that you pick up is a different letter when you're like writing in a random seed. But like the random seeds are not going to be completely random. There's going to be like Easter egg passwords inside of them that you actually learn in game from the vat meat who can see through time.
Yeah, that sentence does not need any qualification.
Yeah, so that's going to be that. And I feel like I got to go up here somehow. How do I get up there? So what it's going to do when you die and you want to continue, it's going to give you like a few different options. One, you can spend what? Like, how does that work? You can spend three non-rare shinies or spend one rare shiny sort of thing.
Yeah.
And like the rare versus non-rare is going to be tied to like the cool stuff you can unlock with the seed system.
And also,
yeah, I think that makes sense.
yeah, so the rare ones specifically, I'm thinking you only get those from defeating bosses or getting through really challenging sections. And you need like 3 of those to get a permanent.
I'm just right back to where I went.
And yeah, this is what I was talking about on the Discord a few days ago, where
we're getting off the path here.
You know, I'd like the player to eventually be able to get some kind of checkpoint, but I'd like it to be difficult and require that the player, you know, play through these areas quite a bit and really get to a point of figuring them out before they're allowed to start a new game, you know, at where they left off.
Yeah, boy.
And maybe, let me think.
Oof.
Yeah, I think having these collectibles allow for, like, one-time continues would be cool, though.
Whee! Those crates are only worth 1, huh?
Yeah. Might even be interesting if, in order to get the permanent checkpoint, it specifically involved not using a continue.
Yeah. All right.
I feel like I need to add more stuff to this starting area.
Yeah, definitely that. But I mean, we're kind of.
Yeah, we're in the middle of development. Adding a bunch of maps and objects specific to the area is on the checklist.
Yeah, but I think you need to come out of the gate strong.
Oh, absolutely.
And right now it's just maziness. Finding myself a little bit better able to navigate than maybe before.
Yeah, I've made it so that the walls are more damaged the farther off of the main path you are. I'd like to put that into the background too, but the background's a little dark at the moment. And I don't know, I need some kind of cracks or something in the wall that's easily recognizable. And I've been struggling a little bit with getting that to really stand out against the background material.
I'm gonna cheat this. Okay. Hey.
Purple.
Purple. What is this glass? Is this? What is that? That's new, isn't it?
No, that's been there. You just never go that way.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Hey, what is this color?
What color?
Is that purple too?
Yeah, I think that's purple.
We're also further up. I can jump more.
Yeah, and just because of the way these levels are laid out...
Hey, Hellforge.
How's it going? Because of the way these levels are laid out, we are getting more enemies in this purple section.
Hellforge, I wanted to ask you something. Are Swedish fish actually Swedish? You know the candy?
Yeah, we ask you all of our Sweden-related questions.
Like, is that just what happens when you go to the grocery store and you want fish, but it's not so sturny?
Yeah, there's just like the whole Swedish fish section. Nothing but gummy fish. Those guns you've been making on stream are looking really great, Hellforge.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh,
Uh-oh. Good job, you didn't die. Yeah, so, things that I'm going to put in this starting section. Like, I don't want to make it too difficult, but, possibly the gun turret, combined with the camera. And, cameras and alarms, definitely. Probably more guards. For this area, I'm making the acid dropper and like pools of acid and just all acid all the time. Maybe some platforms that retract into the walls.
Okay, I'm gonna steal this guy's gun. Hey, look at me. Pull your gun out. Yeah, that zipper quickly closing is the pickup sound. It's one of the new sounds. Like, we gave it a couple different elements to kind of like, so people can kind of like...
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
yeah, it's different depending on which slot you put it in and depending on how much matter you have.
Die. Die. Do they lose mass when they're dead?
No.
I love the guards. I just really like them. I hope you never change them.
Yeah, I'd like to change them how.
Well, you were talking about making them harder.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I really like how like incompetent they are. Like they drop their guns and then run away.
There's room for that with other enemies.
I made it the boss fight.
Yeah, so I think the boss fight is more winnable than previously, but it's still hard. So good luck with all that.
Thank you. I'll need it.
At any rate, the acid doesn't glitch so much.
The new broken glass sound is new too.
Yeah, I like that. That's pretty nice.
Oh yes, this is much more doable than it was previously. Like last time it was a nightmare.
Hey, Nolmans, how are you doing? Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't insta-die.
Yeah, I don't think I changed the deadliness of that. Oh, but if you manage to escape the acid pool, the lingering effect of the acid won't take as much
It's not enough
health.
to kill you.
Yeah, it's like two notches of health.
2 notches.
It'd be cool if you could shake the gun out of them. Oh yeah,
Oh, like
that would be neat.
before they pulled it out on you.
Yeah, there's room for some cheaty stuff where like you get more matter if they draw the gun on you first, so you've got to kind of bait them into doing it. Oh, congratulations, Nomians. How did the project go?
I mean,
Am I pronouncing that right?
I just go with Nom. Hey, Nom. Like, I don't think matter limitations are such a big deal in, like, the open sections. I think that's more something that you need to leverage in boss fights.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, Dr. Java, how are you doing today? Also, Happy New Year's, everyone.
Hey, Dr. Java, it's City.
Yeah, this
I don't know
is
if you've been here before when I'm...
City of Carolers, also known as Tamra.
Happy New Year!
She's stuck with the nickname City of Carolers until February. She used to be City of Corridors.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh.
There's a real danger of this stream turning non-family friendly.
Yeah. Well, it's actually encouraging because I would like this game to be hard, and I'm glad it's not too easy for you.
Yeah, City's fine.
Mm-hmm.
City's fine. Tammy's fine. Tamra's fine.
Hey,
Alt Bear
Bear, how's it going?
is not fine. That's Alt Bear's name. You can't call me that. Oh.
So how'd everyone's New Year's go? We went to bed at 10 p.m., but she made cookies, so that was fun.
Yeah, I made cookies. Let's see. Let's go for this
It
again.
was an intense snowstorm here yesterday, and I wound up getting out anyway on my bicycle to run some errands. And long story short, a polar bear almost ate me, but I survived.
And then the polar bear looked at you.
Yeah, well, you see, the polar bears, like a piece broke off of a glacier, and I was surfing on the glacier on a sheet of ice on top of my bicycle, and there was like a gigantic ball made of polar bears holding on to each other in some kind of gymnast formation coming towards me. And, they were gaining on me for a while, but...
It's like that show, The Terror.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Yeah.
But then, the ice broke apart and the polar bears sailed off of a waterfall, and I survived.
Oof. Oh, I got too caught up in your story and I stopped watching the game.
So that's how my New Year's was.
All right.
Stayed up for 24 hours. Yeah, those guns are looking great. How's your car going, Hellforge?
Is it true if you're in 0G and you throw something one direction, you'd go the opposite direction? That's something.
Yes. I've looked it up and...
Look at this. I've got the person with the gun on them. What does that do?
Well, nothing.
Can I use the gun? Oh, cool. The gun falls off. Okay, great.
Oh, yeah. Let's have a look at Dr. Javasaurus procedural terrain.
You take over.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it would be enough to give you as much of a boost as you get in this game.
Well, the thing about this game is the robot's made of ultralight materials.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using City's trackball right now, and it is not what I'm used to.
Watch, it's gonna be never gonna give you up. Nice.
Oh, sweet.
That's good.
Yeah, so
That's
now you've got editable terrain.
Nice.
That's looking really good. I see you've also got it outlining so that you've got the grass on the outsides. So what are you gonna do from here with the terrain? The pic I posted on Discord. Oh, cool. Yeah, so I'm curious. You mentioned you were doing like a subdivision surface workflow for that car. And I'm kind of curious, like, I guess how much in the way of like manual beveling or edge loops you did. And how much of that's like just subdivision surface modifier and mean creases? Whatever you were doing seems to have worked out really well. Man, yeah, 24 hours is a long time to be awake.
Can Pinger kill guard?
No.
Oh,
And,
that's fair. It makes sense. That's how most of these games work, right?
yes, but the issue is I'd kind of like Peener to be able to kill them if you bait their fire. And the reason it doesn't work isn't so much like because it would be hard to implement, because it wouldn't be. The
Right.
problem is I'm worried that the metaphor is wrong. So, like, I need to have Peener shoot, like, an explosive round
Right.
or something
Right.
so that it makes sense it would harm them when...
When I think about games where enemies friendly fire, I'm thinking of like Broforce. I feel like it's just like explosive stuff that really.
Yeah. I guess I was just curious, like, how much in the way of extra loop cuts and manual beveling you were doing Hellforge, and how much of that's just like subdivision surface modifier and mean crease getting the curvature in there. Because whatever you're doing seems to be working well. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. That terrain's looking really great, Dr. Java. It's awesome you got it outlining on the edges. So what's the next step you're going to take with adding to your terrain generator?
So with like a terrain generator like that, do you have to have like a separate like cave generation system that like makes little wormholes and then draws caverns? Or wait, maybe you would do the caverns would be natural from purling noise, and then you would connect them maybe a little bit with cave generation, a single pass.
Oh, interesting.
Interesting.
I see. So that's all the Perlin noise generating caverns.
Huh.
Well, that's awesome, Hellforge. Yeah, I really love subdivision surface for getting curvature and
Okay, I'm gonna try
into
to
models that are pretty low polygon otherwise. Yeah, so the issue with giving Peener explosive rounds is that I'm worried that would make it too easy to decompress an area.
because explosives are tied to
blowing out windows.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that.
So I'm in this weird position where I'd like the mechanics to work a certain way, but I'm struggling to find the right metaphor for why Peener's bullets kill NPCs but don't blow out windows, I guess.
Okay, that makes sense. I could see that.
That's a weird position to be in, because you really would think that, like...
When will he stop peeing?
Never, because you're close to it. Yeah, that might work, Hellforge.
But how do you communicate that in terms of play in a game like this? He blew up... The explosion from Pinger didn't blow up me, but it blew up my gun. Yeah. Sorry, I'm killing NPCs. Come back here. The fact they run makes it really fun.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like a bigger, scarier bullet type that hurts NPCs could maybe work. I mean, it would still possibly run a little against the player's intuition, but they could learn it at least. The current one is just like a bullet that when the player has a pistol, it's a little different than when the NPCs have a pistol. Like, their bullets are slower than the players and a different color to help you distinguish them.
I have a suggestion. I know the game's still in progress, but there needs to be a bigger queue when you move from blue to purple, maybe?
Oh, absolutely. And that's going to be when you tint the blocks for me.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I mean in terms of, like, the music changes, not just blocks changing.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, the music should, like, change, or even a couple, like a second and a half, where it plays like a or like a big prop as you enter it.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Hang on.
What are we doing? Oh.
As you are.
As I was? Ah.
So.
No worries. Okay. So, you know, I'm thinking like the big cat-looking thing from Metroid. Just something that's big right at the entrance that's different. And then when you see it, you're like, oh, there it is.
Yeah, some kind, even like a little set piece room or something.
Yeah, just something.
Looks impressive.
What is it? Purple's going to be material science, right?
Yeah.
So like maybe big acid tanks or something as you enter that are unique.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh shoot, that's just your gun.
So yeah, I'd be really curious. So this is the bug I was talking about, where I need to figure out. I kind of know the reason they're not running right here, but I need to really drill down and figure out how to fix that.
I prefer it to the stuttering for sure.
Oh yeah, it's way better than that.
As in, does the bullets have the same shape? The bullets are the same shape?
Yeah, so an armor-piercing bullet could have a different shape.
Oh, I see. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, like you can see the player firing versus the NPCs firing, and it's just a different color right now. So, yeah, I'd be really...
Oh my god, Squealer's still busted.
Yeah, that's not ideal. So, I'd be really curious to see how the cellular automata stuff works with making caves.
Oh no, I gave him his gun. Okay. What do they take, 2 shots each?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. That was directed at Hellforge.
Maybe, do you think they should communicate that they're dead more?
Quite possibly.
Or do you think part of the fun is not knowing if they're fully dead?
I think communicating that they're dead more would be good. Right now...
Hey, boss fight!
I've got the knocked out particle effect going around their heads. I don't know how else. Like, they could gray out or something when they die. Yeah, I think that might be enough, Hellforge. If I just make it look bigger, scarier, with more particle effects, maybe that would be enough for the player to get the idea that these act differently.
So I made this glass breaking sound in a sense.
Mm-hmm.
I made it in Helm Synth. It's pretty fun. It just goes plain.
Yeah.
Ducky
Well,
darn.
that's less of a death sentence than it used to be.
Dory, make the thing stop attacking me.
No.
Ah, I'm just getting way to last here.
Oh, I get it. Pick me up, Dr. Javasaurus.
I'm gonna go the other way this time. I'm gonna get the
That's
knife.
great.
Right? If I go the other way, I get the knife.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, and there should be no problem. I mean, in level design terms, there should be nothing standing between you and the knife.
I want everyone's opinion on whether the new blocks are too busy. Or if they're better than the old blocks, or...
Specifically the green ones. I'm pretty sure the blue ones aren't too busy.
Is that fire gate just for testing purposes, or is that part of the puzzle I need to do?
It's a part of the puzzle.
Oh, okay.
Or rather...
it's coming out the other way.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get the knife. Let's see. How do I get there?
When you get the Bunsen burner, using the fire gate allows you to get out.
You're not going 4K? Be bold. Let the chips fall where they may.
I think the stream is in 720, isn't it?
Yeah, we're in 720.
Not because our camera doesn't support bigger, but just to make it more accessible.
Andre Rue. I don't know who that is. Oh, maybe I have to go through the elevator?
I think there's multiple ways, but this should do it. Oh man. Yeah, who's Andre Rue?
What happens if I go to the center?
You would need a key card.
Oh, okay. Woof.
Oh yeah, and
These are placeholder textures.
yeah, but the good news is I've now implemented a system where I can give each area its own type or color of block. So even though the blocks look like garbage here, it's a good sign because it means we can have non-garbage blocks.
The fact that it's garbage is a good sign.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez Louise, guys. Simmer down.
Ooh, yeah. We got a picture of the crew access ladder for F-16, right, Tommy?
Yes. 1 second. Let me get to... Okay, cool.
Yeah, gotta eat the humans, turn them into food.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
You know, if you keep doing that, someone's going to rickroll us for real.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah? I guess so.
Oh, wow.
Sweet. Nice texturing.
Is all the texture work in Substance for that? Or is that Blender the whole way?
Yeah, that's looking great, Tommy.
And that's for the F-16?
Yeah, so, you can see, wait, no, these are a good thing.
No reference. Sanity check.
What's a null reference?
No, I don't know.
Yeah, so...
Sanity check should be true, not false.
No, it's, no.
Okay.
You see, the thing is that I've prevented NPCs from like requesting. You should heal.
I'm trying. Believe me, I'm trying.
I've prevented the NPCs from requesting paths that are too big. And that's what that message means. So, when they fail to escape, I think it's related to that. But, I need to figure out, like, why the path they want is so big when it shouldn't be. Textures done in Substance Painter and brought into Cycles. Yeah, whatever you're doing, it looks super good, Tommy.
Oh, I hate Squealer. This guy's such a snitch.
Uh-huh.
Is this something I can get through, or is this like...
Man, yeah.
Oh, this is where I have to find the switches.
Mine only goes to F12, too. It said he's got a pretty fancy keyboard. Here's lights up and stuff.
Who's the flying drone? Well, you might have been hearing Squealer, which is, that's like the snitch bot. It goes around looking for you, and then it calls the cops on you.
Yeah, then they shoot
but
you.
the flying one is Pinger. Yeah, that's
the sound effect.
It does sound like a drone.
Yeah, and that's one I've messed around with a lot. I am,
He has to squeal because of his name.
well, yes.
Yeah.
I still worry it's a little too annoying.
Yeah.
You should heal.
You should heal.
I feel I should record my voice saying that so that when people are playing this game and I'm not sitting next to them, they can still get the message.
Well, you could always do the thing like in Zelda where it gives you like a little tone.
When you need to heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would work.
But not as annoying as it is in Zelda.
Is it just going constantly?
Yeah, it's terrible. In Zelda 1, I don't remember. I think Link to the Past, it does that too.
Oh, you know, we didn't actually do anything for Ludum Dare.
Woo!
Oh,
Congratulations.
Nice. Yeah, do you want to link to your projects, Dr. Java? Yeah, we were tempted to try to do something, but I don't know. I just feel like we're better off spending our time working on this game for now.
This section goes all the way to the top.
Oh, no pressure then. Yeah, it goes super high up.
I thought this was more down low. Shiny.
Yeah, but congratulations getting into the top 100.
Maybe I should play with my mouse further out here.
Yeah, can we take a look at Dr. Java's link?
Yeah, do it. Do it to it.
Do it to it. Here's the Rickroll.
Never gonna give you up. Where'd our other browser go? Did we close it?
No, I'm just struggling with the trackball.
Oh, I could have done it. I get to see the other side of the stream today. It's pretty amazing over here.
Oh, there's all kinds of gears and stuff.
Many years ago, a race of ancient deities arose from a deep slumber. In their hunger for wealth and power, they caused the demise of mankind. At the brink of a complete extinction, only a small village escaped the eyes of the gods until now. Bearing the legacy is a bearing. The legacy of mankind, it is up to you to aid the small town of Jabalonia to please the celestial beings while slowly increasing its population. So is it like a god game? How long will you last before you get...
Resource gathering game. Oh,
well, it was
cool.
sacrifice. Sacrifices must be made.
Oh, right. That's what the theme was.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Oh, that looks like fun. You gotta sacrifice them. Yeah, did anyone used to play Black and White? That's probably the main God game that I've played.
Well, nothing in Ludum Dare is ever finished, right? Fully.
I like how the houses look.
I used to play Populous growing up.
It's really cool. The limited color palette works really well too.
And Actraiser.
Yeah, that's awesome. We should check that out sometime.
Heck yeah.
If we can get working on Linux.
Even compile the Linux version.
Oh, cool. Yeah, we should absolutely check it out.
Let's see.
Let me go ahead and bookmark this.
All right. So remind me, in this section, I am looking for like switches to open doors, right? It's like
new sound bit to game. You should really heal crate. Oh yeah, so
that sounds so Atari.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Black and White when it came out. You helped it.
Yeah. Well, I am for robo liberation.
I feel like Black and White was a game that had a whole lot of potential, and it delivered on quite a bit of it. But I never quite felt like the levels after the first one were as fun as the first one in there. Oh, hang on, we need to do the effect for Tommy. There we go.
All right. Hey.
We can't have lurk mode without the lurk emote.
All right. Let's see.
I don't know. I think the funnest thing in Black and White, though, was just messing around with it. I don't know if I ever really liked the kind of challenge that the game had anyway. So the starting area was fun because you could just keep messing around with it. Yeah, every time he turns on lurk mode, he just throws a smoke bomb at the floor. So right now we're in one of the intentional pauses in music. I'm not sure if I like them or not.
I mean, you were talking about maybe having like a slow synth loop in the background. Just rumbling or something.
That could work. I do kind of feel like we lose some of the energy when this music goes out, though.
Yeah.
So
dang it.
I mean, maybe I'd make these smaller anyway. Where is that area?
Well, I kind of went up. Let me try going down this time a little. See if there's...
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the the block tinting looks terrible in this section.
Yeah. This was just like a quick hue shift that we did.
I don't know. I think maybe I'd rather just play the main music when you're all the time, possibly. Oh, here we go. More music playing. Or maybe like some subtle,
Create a shortcut.
maybe some subtle machine sounds, and do that for less time than the current breaks in music. Now, another thing is I would really like the backgrounds to more clearly show,
You need zombie noises for when you do that.
yeah.
More like a screaming than just like a regular...
I would like the background to more clearly show when you're in a side area versus the main path. Got really subtle cracking on the background that you can't even see, but at least on our modder, because this modder runs a little dark.
Yeah, that's kind of a weird thing, isn't it? Like, you're trying to do like a texture and you're doing it on your own screen, but like different people's screens kind of like have different settings.
Yeah, like this background looks totally different on our other computer's screen. Uh-oh.
Am I in a dead
Yeah, I thought I blocked off access to this, but you found a way. This is where the tutorial's going to go, and at the moment it's under construction. You might be able to escape, it's possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. How much matter do I have? How much matter is this chair? I forgot that I can do this.
I feel escape may be possible. But with difficulty.
No, stay up. Okay, let's try this first. Not quite.
It's possible another chair would do it.
Okay, so let's do this.
More angry yelling at mail delivery. Yeah, are you talking about for the background noise, Hellforge, when music isn't playing?
Got an idea.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I don't think I can get out of here, so...
Probably not. Oh, yeah, exactly. I don't know, maybe some subtle zombie moaning or something would be good. I don't really think it ought to be. Oh, it might break the game to move the player with an item picked up.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't think the zombies ought to be angry, really. They're not exactly
No, more like in
attacking
pain.
zombies.
More like in pain. Like, have you seen,
So I guess basically the pre-morning coffee don't talk to me noise is accurate.
you know
That's how I sound in the morning.
you know RoboCop, maybe RoboCop 2, where, Where, like, they dump the toxic waste on the guy and then they drive the car through the guy. Like, that's how I remember this. Or that's how I picture this zombie.
Did we watch RoboCop 2 together?
I
I
don't
think we maybe
so.
watched one. Yeah, I remember them pulling his
Verhoeven's
spine out.
quite the director. He made Starship Troopers. He made Total Recall, I think, is Verhoeven, right? I forget.
Yeah, RoboCop 1's a good movie.
I don't know if RoboCop 2 is Verhoeven. I know 1 is, though.
Yeah, I also really like Starship Troopers.
Ah, fart's sake. Okay.
You're getting this music because you're low on health.
Oh. Well, that's cool. I mean, like, I wouldn't be upset if, like, this level had to regen, because I can't find anything.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like, I've been looking for this button for 15 minutes.
We can reset it.
No. We gotta have the authentic experience. Like, I feel like if you get to the door, like, it's a little bit disappointing. There should be, like, an arrow that points the direction. Like,
yeah.
just have it, you know, look at. Like something like a big arrow that just kind of points in the general direction that gives you a hint as to how you might get there.
Okay, yeah, that's doable. I also really want to get these backgrounds more showing whether they're main or side areas. I really don't know how to do that.
I don't know how to do extra background textures, to be honest, because you don't want them to be super non-subtle.
Yeah, it's true.
I think it's more important to get these foreground textures in place.
Well, the foreground textures do kind of communicate if it's a main or side area. But,
yeah, and I'm paying attention to them.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean,
sometimes there's just not that many destructible blocks in a room or something.
Well, that's fine. God dang it. Okay, I'm going to start over.
Cool.
This has been really hard. There needs to be something more over here. I think even when I played before,
yeah,
I wasn't able to figure it out. Thank you, Hellforge.
Yeah, why are you restarting?
I don't know. Because I don't know what I'm doing.
Cool.
So, like, it needs something.
Oh, yeah. I think an arrow pointing to where the switch is a good start.
Mm-hmm.
It would be great if I could just show, like, a wire going from one to the other. That would be a little tricky, though.
Yeah, having wires that go across spawn points would be weird.
Yeah, it would it would have to go underneath, like, other decal wires, and it probably won't work too well. It could, though.
Okay, section red.
And obviously we need a lot more in the way of dangers and props in here, too.
Yeah. It feels different to play over here, though.
Well, I have, I think I've set it up to use different maps.
Yeah. I mean, I think the overall structure is good, but it's just like...
Yeah, it's hard to navigate.
And it's fine that it's hard to navigate, it's just like... Yeah, it feels like the right-hand section before... Like, it's as hard to navigate as the right-hand section was before you kind of reworked it.
Yeah,
Like
and that's
with
because this area is a bit taller.
Yeah.
So there's more room for getting lost in here. I mean, a map would go a long way too.
Yeah, maps is gonna help too, for sure.
Yeah, that's...
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-uh.
Come here.
The funny thing is, I have a plan to put Stormtrooper aiming in, and they don't actually have it yet. They have perfect aim, but they're still kind of klutzy.
Their bullets are just slow too.
Yeah.
Gives time to get away.
Yeah, if you're moving, they're almost always going to be aiming behind you.
Like Pinger's more, a little bit scarier because his bullets are faster.
Yeah, Painter's deadly. Yeah, I'm every now and then noticing NPCs that aren't currently patrolling, but,
Yeah, they just stop dead, huh?
yeah, but I really would rather they do that than, well, I'd obviously rather they do that than just bug out.
Nice. I took a shortcut on a squealer.
Giving them some kind of better standing around animation would probably be good.
Yeah,
Okay,
They
found
should-
the gate again.
they should be drinking coffee. Oops.
Yeah, then you could really milk them for items. Grab the coffee cup, wait for it to draw again.
It's not just not an item. It just disappears. Okay, so we found the gate again. Finding the button's a little bit harder. But yeah, each time I've been able to find the gate first.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm off the main path because these blocks are really busted up.
Mm-hmm. And you're seeing shinies.
And there's shinies everywhere.
I don't know, maybe the people in this universe drink sweet tea. With like samovars and stuff.
They drink sweet tea.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, like,
Sweet tea is gross though. I grew up on sweet tea.
yeah, maybe they don't. But like hot sweet tea, not, you probably have that ice stuff, right?
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just thinking like, little cups of really strong tea.
Yeah.
Sort of like Turkish coffee, but in tea form.
I think the part of the sound effect that tells you how many matter you did should be louder.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Where is the button? Nobody knows.
Jeez. You sure hit it.
Man, yeah.
What'd I do?
You myrtleized them.
Oh yeah, that's what I did. You got it. They're the bad guys. They're trying to oppress me.
Yeah. The creator creates made of humans. You see, and I just need to record me saying a bunch of stuff like that, and then the players will know to heal. Oh, you're getting close. I can feel it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah!
I do have plans to allow that to work. Yeah.
That's how you meant it to go, right? Imagine if someone competent was playing.
Yeah.
Woof.
Hang on. There's never been a better time for this.
I'll get my coat. No, wait. I'll make my coat.
Okay. Where is this thing? So I'm looking for a man in a boat. Let's see.
Easy. This is allegedly a kid's channel.
I didn't say anything wrong. Alright, so... Alright, let's see. Dang. There's the knife. I see the knife, Joey.
Cool.
I just doxed you. I just said your real name. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Tamara.
Oh, God.
Internet's gonna come after us now.
Let's see. Oh, woof.
Can you... I'm pretty sure I have prevented you from jumping on an item in midair. I think you should be able to do it with the fan, though, when it's pointing down.
Where is this?
I couldn't really tell you.
Oh, yeah. Did you make this game?
Well, on account of the procedural generation.
When is the... Where on the to-do is the map? The map would be so helpful. Especially if it, like, tracked where you'd been. Like...
Yeah.
Like, it had, like, a heat map for, like, how long ago you were in a certain room. Kind of showed your
Oh,
path.
that would be nice. You know, it's...
Let me zoom way out. Okay, this is how we're gonna play now.
Cool. It's a little low on the priority list right now, just on account of all the other super important stuff I gotta do.
That's fair.
But it's not the hardest feature I want to implement. Back to the start.
Oh gosh.
Back
Like
on
my
the-
keyboard control got weird.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, I like clicked out of the window and I got
And
stuck.
what haunts me is that I discover no kinship,
Hi,
no
Ingenium.
understanding, no mercy.
Thanks for the follow.
I see only the overwhelming indifference of nature. To me, this blank stare speaks only of a
I think I'm
half-bored
gonna go
interest in
towards the
food.
boss fight this time. I don't like that section as
Cool.
much. It's definitely not as fun that direction yet.
Yeah, that's fair.
So she's the streamer, Ingenium. I'm just the play tester.
What if for now I just kind of draw like a line overlay from the switch to the gate? I mean, no, I should put it in the background. Like, if it was in the background and it looked like a wire but was behind the other wires, maybe. And,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I was
Yeah.
just thinking about it. You got guns.
I think I can make some kind of clue that goes in the background.
Yeah. I like that thing where you get like caught on a ledge and then you whip yourself up with your item. That's a lot of fun.
You know, it does sound like fun, Hellforge.
What if the ladder wasn't a ladder and it... Well, never mind. I was thinking of a grappling hook, but not in the sense of like what you're doing with the knife. I was thinking like a rope with a hook on it that you could use to throw up to a thing.
Yeah.
Like, and it was really physicsy.
Mm-hmm.
But that kind of, like, what you like about the ladder is it's springing, and you wouldn't get that. So
Yeah, I mean, so right now, I feel like the ladder has issues because it's a little redundant with the kinetic explosive.
yeah, that wouldn't really fix that.
Right. So, I don't know if the ladder belongs in the game. Oh, would it be possible to have a slightly different background in the immediate area around the button?
There's an idea.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Another cue. Yeah, it's hard to know when it's too much hand holding. But it's definitely not enough hand holding right now. These are all good ideas as far as like what to do.
9.5 out of 10 for that loop and face stuff.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. I would have won if it weren't for those.
I feel like the navigation especially could use more hand holding.
Yeah.
Because really the intention was never to make a game about navigating a maze.
Yeah.
The places where the level branches shouldn't be about confusion. They should be about choice.
Right. That makes sense.
So, to be honest, I'm kind of missing, when I had it in so that the main path just had a brighter background and the backgrounds got darker around that. It looked super ugly, but I felt like it was helping gameplay.
Hey, Jory.
Yeah.
Are these going to be shiny spots?
Shiny spot?
Like this puzzle here? Soft puzzle here?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Is that where a shiny goes?
Yeah, something like that.
And are there's going to be like gold and silver shinies or something?
Yeah.
Or wait, no, it's shinies that you have unique of versus shinies you don't have unique of, maybe.
Yeah, I was thinking like you've got your regular shinies and then like your shadow shinies you get in boss fights, and maybe you got a...
How can a shadow be shiny, though?
Oh yeah, well, shiny's just a placeholder word. These are really letters in the line arc alphabet.
Let's see. Alright.
And maybe you need to
outta
collect
here.
3 of them in order to form a mega shiny. It's totally going to make sense.
When you eat a person, we should create a big name list. And like when you eat a person, it should give you a random name off the name list of someone you ate. Like there should be like a particle effect that says Josephine when you eat her.
Yeah. I like that.
Yeah. I did the same thing. Hellforge, I did the same thing.
Yeah. Those are like the most dangerous thing in the first section at the moment.
Yeah. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is.
See if we can just... Yeah, let's go. Oh! He broke away. I didn't know he could break away. Come here. Come here. This is a puzzle, right? This,
Oh, absolutely.
like, riding him must be a puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah, would you say the swinging timing is fun? Is that a fun element? Have I created fun?
Yeah, I would say the swinging timing is fun, but I don't have it down yet. It's funny because I watch you do it and you land it every single time. I'm still trying to figure it out. But I feel like it should be something where you get better at it. It shouldn't just be like
Yeah.
hand-holdy. The reason I was going after the knife is because I do find the wall swing very fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like once you get the knife and you're like swinging from the walls. I'm just gonna give myself one for now.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, to use whatever items you like. And, you know, it's not like I've got checkpoints or anything right now. You can even acid your way through the barriers and go somewhere else if you
Okay,
want.
I'm just gonna get a knife. That's all I wanted.
We don't gotta stay perpetually stuck in the first area.
Yeah, I used to be better at the swing when it wasn't knife-based.
Oh, that's interesting.
I'm still getting used to kind of like the knife swinging.
Yeah. You know, it was a hard decision going from regular wall swinging to knife swinging.
But I think it's the right decision. You really convinced me of that, even though I really...
Yeah. Like, it was hard because just swinging on blocks with the arm was already fun. In a similar way to swinging on things with the knife is fun.
Let me try this.
You know, the reason it's associated with the knife now is that as much as possible, I want the player's abilities to be item-based and not just things that are innate to the player from the beginning.
So freaking fun.
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying Murderbot Simulator 2019.
No, 2019 now.
What's that?
2019 now, huh?
Yeah, it's 2019.
Well, the knife could be used for stealth.
Oh, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're really stabbing him up. What if at the, like, when you die in the game, there's...
Let me kill Pinger or Squealer.
Yeah, not with a knife.
You can't kill him with a knife.
No.
Robots don't die to knives.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, what if, like, after a game ends, it just shows a little room, and it, like, dumps a bunch of ragdoll bodies into the pit
Oh, and it's
for
like...
every person you've killed?
That's cool. Yeah, like... Really let the player know what they've done.
Oh, yeah, and it flashes a name for each one of them.
Yeah. Okay, let me get used to this knife swinging. Yeah, I did
Of
it.
course, it was hard enough naming the main characters in this game. What's that?
It's easier when it's not main characters because we care less.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Upward, you got it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I found the prototype. That's you.
Oh, I'm the prototype. Oh no, he ate my knife. That's alright. Okay, so maybe up that way. I gotta get to this boss fight. This looks like the right way because we're going through an
Okay,
airlock.
And once I implement this feature, this is where the sound effect will play. Use matter to heal.
Oh wow.
I just need to record a bunch of clips of me saying that.
If you eat them while they're still alive, you get extra matter because their soul is still in their body.
Yeah, you know, that weighs like as much as a few bullets.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think I probably should have some kind of low health sound effect
Oh, certainly, yes. I do.
and flashing or something?
Because the thing is like, the meters are great and everything, but like, when you're in like the heat of game, you aren't always looking off to the side.
Well, you see, the soul does matter because it is roughly worth an empty soda can. And if you cash that in at the recyclers, you'll get like a nickel or something. I don't know what they're worth these days. So, you definitely want to eat them alive.
Let's see. So, let's see. That's right. These robots, man. They're devastating.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're getting pretty good at getting to that boss. I'm just going to keep cranking up the difficulty in this section every time you figure it out.
No. I haven't even beat the boss yet.
Yeah, and then new players get into the first level and they're just instantly destroyed by 5 different guns.
Ah, geez, another pinger.
But I'm like, how could this be? I've perfectly calibrated this to my playtester's level of skill.
I'm too close for him to shoot me.
I suspect I'll eventually die doing this, but we'll see. Like here. That was pretty fun.
Alright, here we go. Woof.
Yeah, Dark Souls is hardcore, isn't it?
Gotta duck and weave. Let me get comfy.
I absolutely do want to figure out
Up the
some
difficulty.
way for it to make sense that Peener can shoot other enemies, because that would be a lot of fun to put back in.
Yeah.
It used to be a thing, but I didn't want the humans constantly shooting each other because more than one of them's trying to fire at you at once.
Yeehaw!
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Ah, come on. Wheeler. Come back here. We were friends.
Yeah.
Just trying to knock
Notice
me
how
out.
you don't just keep latched on forever. That's a feature. It doesn't always work that way.
Okay, well that was fun.
Now, the funny thing is, Peener did result in Squealer's death there, but it was only because you, the player, blew up.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Heard this song once or twice. Let's see. Thank you.
Nice. That's a slightly higher rating than your last death.
Yeah, what'd I get on my last death? Like a 9.5?
Yeah.
Freaking Russian judges. Let's see.
Uh-oh. Shiny.
I'm trying to break the game.
Yeah. I mean, that is kind of the point of this.
Right.
Okay, maybe you found a way. I don't really know why Peter is moving in that way. It's not terrible that they are, but it's probably just because they're trying to rotate and failing to rotate.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll try to somehow shove it through the internet at you.
Go for some Jaeger.
Yeah.
Okay, well, here we go again.
You know, I'm going to just go ahead and admit that I don't know what Jaeger is. I know that's alcohol, but I couldn't tell you what kind.
It's like a liquor. It tastes like licorice.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of liquors that taste like licorice.
It tastes like anise or whatever it's called.
So in a different way than absinthe tastes like licorice.
It's really thick. It tastes like NyQuil.
You know, that doesn't sound terribly appealing.
I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
I like Jaeger.
Oh, yeah.
Man, you drink it, or I drink it when I've had it, I drink it really cold.
Then you got Sambuca, which also tastes a little like licorice.
I don't know, Sambuca.
Sambuca's pretty good. I don't know. I think I get hungover a lot more when I'm drinking stuff that's sugary.
Don't they say there's like elk's blood in Jaeger or something? Isn't that like...
Is that a thing?
I might just... I don't know.
You know, in spite of being a vegetarian, that appeals to me.
I don't know anything about alcohol. So that might be completely wrong. Okay.
Nice job. That was a great murder maneuver.
Yeah, I accidentally did that.
No, you gotta take credit. I think you're really improving at Murderbot Simulator.
So if I keep overriding my gun.
Yeah, that's like the most difficult thing to do in this game.
Luckily, they're free.
What guns?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't have a great alcohol tolerance. I sometimes get nasty hangovers from one drink.
Woof. Let's see. Going up this ladder.
And like I said, it's worse with sugary stuff. You're really murder-botting all over the place.
Yeah, you just eat the people.
Yeah, exactly. I'm going to ship the game with an instruction manual, and that's all that the instructions will say.
Eat people.
Yeah, you just eat the people.
Eat people, turn them into bullets.
Turn them into you.
Oh, this thing.
Very nice.
Ah, oh, come on. There's nothing even over here. I did such a good jump, and then there's nothing. Frick.
Yeah, Shiny really should be here. Very nice.
For Schmoop's sake. Lord have mercy.
Yeah, so, yeah, so what's the rating on this one?
That was a pretty sad one, to be honest.
Yeah, but you did do a great gun snatch maneuver on that run. So this week I'm going to do just a little more with trying to hunt down a few bugs with NPC pathing and stuff like that. And then I'm going to be working on the dynamic save load system, which is really just a back-end thing. It won't change how the game looks playing, but it should make it use less memory. Yeah, that's about right, Hellforge. Those numbers just keep going up slowly. I feel like this is Xeno's ending rating. He's just going to start doing like 99.99599.
Kitty.
And it's never going to quite get to a 10. Our cat's is saying hello to us. You should bring her up to the camera.
She doesn't want to be famous.
Yeah, she probably doesn't.
Nobody docks our cat.
Yeah, I'd put the camera down, but our floor does not look as good as our wall.
It's true.
You see, we've
This
cleverly
place is garbage.
set up the scene so that you can't tell that.
That we haven't vacuumed.
Yes, exactly.
Alright.
What really, Hellforge? So do you just keep giving them fewer and fewer experience points so they never level? Hey, Ultra Hell, how are you doing? So, we're doing some play testing today.
I should be trying to break it more.
I think it's valuable just seeing what, like, regular playing the game looks like, too. See if you run into any bugs just through normal play.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, man.
I beat him to the gun. I raced him to the gun and ate it.
Yeah, I think hands down my favorite thing about the NPC AI is how they try to pick up their guns again.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Hal. So what kind of code are you working on for him? So before we start every session... Oh, I see. But you never award quite enough experience points.
Hey, kitty.
I think you should try to jump that.
You think so? I suck at knife jumping. Okay, let me try it.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to get you killed, but yeah, you should try to get over that with a knife.
Okay. Let's see. So this is the test for if you do go the knife way.
Careful.
Jeez.
I'm mean to my players.
Can you put me at the boss?
Oh yeah.
Or maybe even make me Jin near the boss?
Yeah, I can do that.
Um,
I will require the mouse to do that.
well, I was just thinking you're not very good with the trackball. Maybe I should open the thing and just do it.
Oh yeah.
Here, you do that. I'm gonna get the cat.
Cool.
She's messing with me. Hey, baby.
So then, we're going to CC Lab.
Oh, ay.
And I'm gonna need to open this in GIMP. And we're going to need documents, Unity projects, create or create. This will only take a moment. The cat was not a lie. Then,
Stay on camera, you're famous now.
yeah, she knows people are looking at her and she doesn't like it. And then I need to open Matt's boss room.
Oh yeah, how?
Yeah, so what have you been working on making Hal do lately? I think you were telling me a bit about the project the last time. Sounds really cool. So then I copy this. I paste it here, maybe? And then we go here. Then we go into game and see if it works.
What happens if you have 2 spawn points? What'll happen?
You know, I've never tried it, and I never want to try it. Probably bad stuff.
Hey, yo, that's
okay,
right.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to close GIMP, and then you should be good to go.
I'm petting the cat.
Well, maybe I'll fight the boss.
Nah, fight the boss.
No, I want to fight the boss.
You want to fight the boss?
Yeah, you fight the cat.
Okay.
Multiplayer.
I'll unplug the controller.
Okay.
Plug in the mouse. Appointment monitoring
Oh,
system.
nice. But I think you've told me before that sometimes Hal gets angry at you and stops doing his chores. So if you piss off Hal, do you miss your appointment? Okay, let's see if I can beat this thing.
You're gonna do it in one shot.
Maybe.
You're much bolder than I am.
Yeah, I've practiced that. Wow. You see, I think this is the only situation where you could say that. Because in like every aspect of our lives other than this, you're the bold one.
I don't know about that.
Then there we go. And
Oh,
that's
you're
great.
going the other exit. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, you need to be able to tell where you're falling better.
Oh, absolutely. Since you're petting the cat, I'm gonna try again.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I can't do this every time, definitely. I'm pretty sure I've won it at least once without cheating.
She gets mad when I get the camera.
Oh, I bet she does. Everyone enjoying cat cam? And I can kind of farm this acid for health, but backfires a lot.
Alright. She got mad at me doing that.
Oh man.
She doesn't want to be famous. She's like our own little
You see,
toddler
I'm
and
not that good at
tiaras.
this. Our own little what?
Toddlers and tiaras.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Tommy, you missed the cat.
Oh man, these aren't worth as much matter as they used to be. I forgot.
Does it really matter?
I see what you did there. Oh, come on.
Oh, good. Did you just
Did I just what?
break through the moving blocks with the acid?
Did I?
I don't know. It don't matter.
No, that's what's intended to happen. I got one layer.
Oh, okay. The boss baby.
I am so low on health right now.
Don't die, okay?
I'm trying.
What do you need? 4 acids to get 1 health.
Yeah.
Woof.
It's likely to.
Get you killed.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm glad to see you die in this game. Instead of me. This is your last chance.
I like the messages he gives you.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Is there a difference between breaking through the glass after this fight is over?
You can't after the fight's over.
Oh, okay.
Come on, give me one more. Give me one more.
Son of a gunski.
Okay. I think I can break through. I'll have to read chat to the end, the area in the zone.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I got another one.
Hellforge said, well, Tommy got here right in time for the cat cam.
Cool.
Hellforge says, as long as the cat isn't a boss baby, it's all good.
I am so close to dying.
And then, Ultra Hal, I've been thinking on doing a new version of Hal in Assembly.
Oh, cool.
Just to piss people off. Assembly 32. It's gonna be 8,500 pages of assembly. That's all?
It's asked to work. There's no problem you can't solve by dissolving it in acid.
Why? I don't know. Assembly's a little bit high level. Maybe
Oh, man.
start with machine code.
Well, I got pretty close. That was exciting.
That was exciting.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Bake paused in play mode. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
700K. Woofda.
What's 700?
So, Ultra Hal, would you be like just rewriting sections of it or the whole dang thing? Ooh, I'm not as good at this as she is. I wish I could. Lord have mercy. There we go. Just like that. Okay, I'm just gonna try to. She was trying to win like the special exit way. I'm gonna try to win the normal exit way. Because I'm not as special as she is. Ooh. How'd I do? Can you pick up that generator at the start? So the generator is a box. I think what you're referring to is the box that he tells you to go into. Because he's trying to capture you. So I can go into it real quick. Thank you, Hellforge. So this is the box, and he'll say, get in the box. Ta-da! And that's how the game ends. If you get in the box. Okay. Yeah, you probably weren't here the night that we were playtesting, and like I was falling from above because that crate stays there the whole fight, and like something fell, like a crate fell at the same time as I did, and like it knocked me into that box at the beginning. Oof, almost got hit there. No! Okay, let's try this again.
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Nick. She's getting more caffeine. Look out.
You want your ground coffee?
Yeah. My coffee fell on the ground here.
Yeah, let's stabilize your box edge.
Yeah, there's ending text now that everyone gets a promotion because you selflessly put yourself in the crate.
Uh-huh. And everyone's happy except
Nice. Oh, you know? She's not actually getting caffeine, just so everyone knows.
I'm being good and
Okay, so then he drops explosives on me to try to knock me into the acid like that.
Yeah.
And I survived. Then he pulls his crank.
Yeah, you're too smart for that.
Oof, oof, oof. Ah, come on.
So yeah, let's have a look at Hal.
Yeah, sure. Let's see.
So what's everyone saying? I've been thinking on doing the new version of Hal. Hey Tommy, can't even blame the cat.
$9.4. That was so good though. There's Hal.
Yeah, sounds like a really cool program. Hang on, I see you were talking about the box. This requires a sound effect.
It's in the box.
We can't talk about the box without doing the box sound effect. That's the rule. Oh, hey, Dark Material.
Oh, what's in the box?
Dark Materia. How are you doing today? I have been off camera for a minute. Doing mysterious business.
What hadn't you thought of in that light? Let's see. Do. In the box. Okay, here we go. Round 2. 100. I think I can beat this boss fight. It's not like it used to be.
Yeah, the worst thing was that these weren't breaking the glass properly. The second worst thing was that getting hit once with acid was a death sentence. So without either of those as an issue, I got pretty close to beating it.
Yeah. Well, you're the developer. That doesn't matter. You should be able to defeat it every time.
Is that really how that works?
Yeah.
The guy who made Binding of Isaac said he made sure he could defeat each boss once. He didn't say he wanted to make sure that he never lost against them.
Okay. Just get in the box. It'll be okay.
What's in the
Management won't have to
box?
pay for another prototype. Ooh. So the jumping's a little bit harder on the second round.
Yeah.
Then I get up.
Fight.
Okay, this is your last chance.
It's not really your last chance.
How do I get more chances?
Well, it's more like he gets more chances to kill you. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's true. There should be,
Yeah, it's like now I'm better at it because I have a sense of how the room looks.
Mm-hmm.
But like if I didn't have, like the first times I was playing, I didn't have that knowledge and it was just a nightmare.
Yeah, more cues on the wall would definitely be good.
Yeah.
He doesn't get you under control. His whole career is over.
Uh-oh. Whoop.
Just get in the box.
It does sound like a duffel bag zipping.
I really do like the sound effect, though. I don't know. What's everyone's opinion on the sound effect? Before, it was kind of similar before. It was going... Oh, the eating stuff sound effect. The one you said sounded like a zipper. And then there's some clicks it goes. Oh.
I'm just gonna eat it. I can go in the box while I'm in the acid. Okay.
Yeah.
Wonder what that would do.
Oh, it would, I think you just get to the ending. I'm pretty sure the player can't die after you go in the box.
Acid box. I've brought you the raw materials from the prototype, boss.
One of Hal's functions is called loneliness function. Oh, it's really cool. Yeah, I think, oh, yeah. Was that, dark matter, eh? I feel like that happens the last time you, were in chat, too.
What happened?
Hal came into chat.
Ah. Is that how? Ooh. Whoopsie.
From both sides.
That's true matter, though. I can hear. Nice.
Yeah, that's really cool that Hal follows you on Twitch.
Dang it. That is such a... that feels so cheap.
Yeah, it does.
Like, that needs to be fixed before you ship even alpha, because it just, it's so aggravating.
Yeah, I could see just making some stripes down the walls that show where the acid pits are.
Yeah. Just something. Like the thing, like the box being open and accidentally almost jumping into it sometimes. Like, that's a lot of fun, because you feel like, oh, I screwed that up, but I have no one to blame but myself.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry. Oh.
Oh, yeah, lamp would be cool.
Jeez Louise, this time I just got wrecked. Forget it. I'm done.
Yeah, I think just making a white stripe of material along the walls might do it.
Yeah. Just
I
anything.
know, or...
I think lamps is a good idea because it feels more organic. Feels like something that would be in there.
Yeah.
Like the white stripe feels a little gamey.
Right. I mean, it would be pretty easy to just throw some background signs in there.
Yeah, just anything that is a landmark as you fall.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Here we go. The faster you move up, like, the more the easier it is to get up, the faster you move up.
How do you figure?
Well, because you have more protection as you go up.
Oh, yeah.
Jeez. Drops a
First round,
doozy.
anyway.
Yeah, first round is what I mean. Sorry, I would read chat, but I can see that it's moving, but I'm currently being murdered slowly. How many rounds do I have to survive? 5? Lord have mercy. Okay, that's...
Okay, so people are saying an idea would be to have the bottom acid pit. The bottom, oh yeah. Now that would be really cool. Does just a little bit of that now, but
What is the smoke from?
oh, those acid throwers blowing up. Uh-oh.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Hey, look at this. Exploit.
I need to prevent that from happening.
Hey guys, I found an exploit.
You may be trapped forever in there. I don't know if it will ever lower.
Let's see what
Might,
happens. Guys, I found an exploit.
Yeah, generally those are supposed to crush you if you get in there.
This is very Donkey Kong. It's kind of fun. Shucks. Woo. And this is why we play test.
Yeah.
So I can find exploits.
So what kind of leftovers are you having, Tommy? You know, I never played Donkey Kong. I kind of missed out on all those console games.
It is very Donkey Kong through this area.
You know, I suspect just making the backgrounds, well, okay, so I've already put a light on the acid, and I remember like setting this room up before, and I remember seeing more shadows. So I think what happened was I made the back wall really dark, and
Well, you're hiding the distant blocks, right? That's the reason for the dark background.
yes. And I think I could set it up so we can see the shadows again and maybe increase the range on that light.
Yeah. Anything to where I just didn't have to know exactly what the room looks like ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even knowing it's hard.
Knowing is half the battle.
That's true. Sardine pasta.
That's pretty tasty, Tommy.
Woof.
Oh yeah, we got a 10 out of 10. We finally reached the end of Xena's point.
No! Yeah, she wrote the game. She's cruel.
Yeah, I've programmed the game and also did most of the art in it.
Mm-hmm.
She made most of the block textures you're seeing.
I did nothing. Okay, so...
And a friend of ours made the music. Oh, thank you, Ultra.
Come on. Oh, no. Missed the first round. That's so fun. That part's really fun.
Yeah, so do you feel like the way the acid destroys blocks is nice now?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, I worked a lot on that since our last playtest. You control the emission strength on how it is at the start.
Woof.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. So make it emit so the range is around where the player is in the room. It's a good idea.
I know I can beat this boss fight. You know, it's not aggravating like last time where like I feel like I couldn't beat it last time. I feel like I can beat it. I'm just screwing up at this point. It just feels very hard, not impossible now. But we'll find out. 5 rounds is a lot.
Oh, thank you, Ultra. Yeah, so no VRM or City's voice effects. I can provide that. Spring.
Yeah, that's an Easter egg.
Oh no, that's a great idea. Really crank up that range when the player's falling. That would be a really
What did they
natural
say?
feeling way.
I can't see.
Oh, Hellforge was recommending that I especially show the god rays from the acid when you're falling.
Oh, I see. He's saying it should shine through like God rays.
Yeah,
That's a good idea. That would look pretty.
Yeah, and I don't know if it would be blinding or not if I didn't mess with the...
Jeez Louise, you're cruel.
I am.
Oh.
Better scramble. You can do it. You can do it.
Come on! Oh, God.
Now that's gotta be a 10 out of 10 death.
I think asking 5 rounds might be a little much.
Yeah, maybe for the first fight, you mean?
Yeah. Like maybe it costs 3 rounds and it takes 2 rounds to get two layers of glass.
Mm-hmm.
If you know what I mean. For a first battle, that feels a little better. Because you gotta have fewer glass than rounds, right? That's just a thing.
Not necessarily.
Yeah, but kinda.
You think?
I think so.
I mean,
But yeah, I think 3 rounds would feel better than 5 rounds here. But that's just my impression.
I don't know. I don't want to frustrate the player.
I'm just like trying to picture getting to this thing 100 times, like.
Yeah. I am thinking I'd like to add a checkpoint right before the boss fight. And maybe if you've been collecting the shinies, you get a continue or 2.
Yeah. But like, it's taken me, what, 20 times so far?
Yeah, I really...
And granted, I'm not that good at video game, but...
Yeah, I think you're right for a first or possibly second. Well, there's an idea. If this is your first time encountering it, it's 3 rounds. If you fight the other boss first, it's 5 rounds.
Now there's an idea.
Yeah, you know, I bet I feel the same way, Ultra Hell, about the code for Hell. You know, it's different writing a Unity game, but there's a lot of areas of programming I'd really like to learn more about. I think the most complicated thing in this is the procedural level generator. And the next complicated thing is the AI behavior, like you have guards patrolling and chasing you down and stuff. I might even flip those two.
Do more guards spawn?
Never.
Never. Nice.
I don't know if they should.
Nice. No, I don't think so. Well, it depends. No, because you're throwing in more in late game via UN and mercs and
Yeah.
stuff.
Like if the player comes back after a long time, I might like to spawn in more guards.
Jeez Louise, you're a monster.
I really am. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry for what I do to you.
Let's see. What is the other first boss?
It's the roboticist. We could talk about that now. I'm not super clear on how you fight her, beyond it involving a ton of robots and like you've got a bunch of the regular robots you encounter and you gotta fight them all at once, and she's in like some kind of massive spider mech tank. Unity version of Hell. So, in your mind, like, what would Unity offer to improve the project?
I'm gone.
I mean, Unity is a nice environment for making a lot of different kinds of stuff. But, yeah, I guess doing menu stuff and things is nice in Unity as well. Oh, I getcha. You know, I was looking up this thing called the Entity Component System. I don't know, this week. It's something that someone on the Discord who watches pretty frequently recommended. And it looks like just a totally different way to do things in Unity, and it's pretty fascinating. Like, I don't think I could, it wouldn't be for this project, but like the performance boosts are really tempting if I was going to start something else, you know, after I'm done with this game.
Did you see me get through that?
Yeah, you did good. Don't let the things knock you off.
Well, this place is safe in the first round because it's
Yeah.
protected up there or something.
I apologize for how things are. You know, I can add that this week. I don't have to save that for later. I can throw
What do
a
you
sign
have?
in there.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's what knocked me into the box that one time.
Hell's Brain Script is pure VPS.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so what does VBS stand for, do you know?
Is that Visual Basic Script?
Yeah, I'm going to record myself doing that too. Like, it's going to be playing constantly in the boss fight, and also, whenever you're low on health.
It's the jump sound. Ooh. Oh my god. let's see what we got now.
Yeah, I've only ever really done programming in C# for Unity. And just a little bit of scripting for Adventure Game Studio. If I could reach the keyboard, I would play the I'll Get My Coat sound effect.
We got acid jokes.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'll get my coat. No, wait. I'll make my
for
coat.
one of the streams, the title text was in which we get high and drop acid. Eventually they're going to make me turn the mature content tag on. Uh-oh.
Oh, the other thing you need is something to indicate your way out.
Yeah, that's true.
But that we talked about last time.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the hardest jumping round right here.
Oh, this one? I figured the one where you've got some one-width blocks are harder. Yeah, I mean, it'll never progress until you get down there. Nice try, though. This is your last chance. You're really making me angry now.
Well, maybe this is the hardest one. There's one where there's like more of a path you climb up.
Yeah, that one's fun. Uh-oh. This isn't even my final form.
Jeez Louise.
Uh-oh. Hey, you made it. Heal. I don't know if you're safe here or not.
Find out.
I don't really know if it's an issue that there's safe spots. You have to go out of the safe spot if you want to.
Look, I'm stuck in.
You're stuck.
Never mind. I thought I was stuck in open mode.
Paralyzed by indecision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is way too hard. You
Yeah.
did this way too hard. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give it fewer rounds.
Yeah. That was round 4, right?
Yeah, probably.
I think I can do it, but but yeah, there's so much like just randomness to it
Yeah.
as far as like am I gonna get hit by acid as I'm jumping on these 1x1 blocks because they're coming from all over,
Yeah.
and
Like maybe just fewer rounds.
well, I don't know.
I honestly could just make each one of these a round where that glass is exposed. We don't need the rounds where you don't get glass exposed.
Oh, there's rounds where you don't get glass exposed?
Yeah, it just drops you straight down immediately.
So in order to get the secret ending, you gotta do perfectly where you...
Yeah.
I don't know about that either, to be honest. Like, that seems even too hard for a secret exit.
Oh, yeah.
You have to acid it every single time?
Yeah,
Maybe.
I mean, that is the special one. It's not like you need it to survive the boss fight.
Yeah. See, so like, here's what I'm talking about as far as like, it feels random. Some of the damage you're taking is like, there can be an acid puddle at the bottom.
Yeah, now that is something I really need to eliminate.
And like some of these hits, I feel like I have no opportunity to not take.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And, so maybe a way to mitigate that is to have more health available in terms of like crates that are appearing or something.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Because that would mitigate some of this difficulty, but put skill into it.
I can make each one of these worth twice the amount.
Yeah. To be honest, the crates look like they're a 2 matter thing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So,
BBS
was chosen because of its power. Oh, I see. Yeah, so how hard is it to learn Visual Basic?
Woof. I'll get this.
Mm-hmm.
I will win once. What's round 5 look like?
Oh, more of the same.
Yeah, but is it like single blocks or?
It's faster. I know that.
Jeez. So the challenge of round 4 is the speed. It feels like.
Yeah.
You gotta get up through there faster than it can.
Yeah, each time is faster than before because I like to make you jump.
Yeah. Yeah, like really imagine getting here with 3 continues.
Yeah.
And like, I think you're still in the mindset that you're working with a 20-minute game like Nuclear Throne when you're setting these difficulties.
Oh, thank you, Lit.
Like,
how are you doing today?
I mean, you're now looking at something like a 4 or 5 hour game. And like, oof, having it this difficult right out of the gate is like, it takes a half an hour to get here.
Oh, I see. VBS is something different. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good New Year. We're having a lot of fun play testing. So yeah, I agree. I'll make it easier.
Yeah, maybe if in just this room, like, the acid puddles didn't appear on indestructible blocks. Like, they just dissipated.
Oh no, there is an idea. I could definitely set that up.
Okay, I'm better.
Or no! Or the acid puddles just dissipate faster.
No, just get rid of them.
Yeah.
Like, I think you can knock stuff out of this and not feel at all guilty. Like, you're kind of being a little bit like hesitant with changing this thing, but it's like you need to think drastically.
Oh yeah. I'll make it easier.
Is what I think. Like, it's like you can't defeat it every time.
Yeah.
And it's the first boss.
Yeah, you're totally right. I'll make it easier. We don't gotta keep playtesting the boss if you don't wanna.
Oh no, I'm having fun. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
telling you as I'm doing it. I think I'll be able to get through it eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong about this, but you'd think that the more powerful programming languages would be harder to learn because you're doing things a little closer to the actual functioning of the computer. Fewer layers on top of it, but I don't really know if it works that way.
Nice. Nice.
Very nice.
Okay. So dangerous. Okay, we got this.
Mm-hmm. You can do it.
Mikey Wikes.
Nikes.
Okay, we got it.
Sweet.
Cool.
This is your last chance.
Is that acid glass thing?
Where?
Never mind. Okay. Oof. Dang it. That was just me being dumb.
Yeah, I mean, I could hop on my other computer and, I don't know, implement some of the stuff we're talking about.
It's up to you. I mean, I don't think it has to be done right now, but
Yeah.
I'm just saying in the long term. And I think that's generally something, I know you like hard games, but I think it's generally something you have to think about because this isn't a, this isn't Nuclear Throne anymore in terms of length.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
And
Just in general, a little easier.
I think a lot of this is just kind of designed around that mindset. And
Have a
kind
great
of,
day, Tommy.
it's kind of
Thank you
changed.
so much for watching. Yeah, that's true. But at least so far, the 2 levels getting here don't feel too hard, right?
No. Well, the switch thing is just missing some functionality as far as pointing you in the right direction.
Oh, yeah.
But like, no, the
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 boss battles.
the
hard
road
bit.
here feels really good.
Mhm.
But on this particular fight, I feel like you could tweak every single factor in it, and then you'd be approaching.
Tweak everything in the easy direction.
Yeah, like put more health in, give you more time to get out of the acid vat. Have the acid puddles not appear in this room.
Yeah, that would be really cool, Ultra Hell.
You can't really have the vials move slower because they're tied to physics, right?
Yeah,
That would feel weird. But like, I don't know, just like in general, like there could be fewer launchers or the launchers could shoot less or something.
yeah, all except right here.
Yeah, no, right here is like,
Right here, they need to shoot this amount, but after you get through here, I could really crank down the amount that they shoot.
They fire directly at you.
Uh-huh. Pretty sure, yes.
I think maybe if you gave them more, the bottom ones have better aim and the top ones have worse aim.
Oh no, there's an idea.
Like, might help. Hellforge, it's all synth. It all came from one synth or another. Oops.
You made it. You're a survivor.
Yeah. Okay, so next, here we go.
Yeah, it's cool that you just keep adding stuff to Helva.
Oh, we're doing good.
Oh yeah, you're doing super good.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Woofda. Okay, so here comes number 4 and 5. I'm less experienced with these, so we'll see how they go. Let's see.
Yeah,
Oof.
I do get it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, 1995. It's still weird for me that the 90s are so far away. Yeah?
I don't know what I was going to say. I lost my train of thought because I'm being attacked.
You know, I think I'm gonna try to put that in.
What?
Some stuff in.
Oh, okay.
I might be talking less.
Yeah.
You caper around for their amusement.
Okay. Am I capering well?
Oh yeah, you're capering great. I'm gonna need my mouse.
Okay. Let's see. So, there you go.
Thank you. Yeah, I think the first thing I'm going to put in is I'm going to make, yes, I'm putting on my hat because of the day star. So, no, I'm the only one on camera.
Yeah.
I guess that's acceptable. What is
And I'll just keep
everyone
playing.
saying? Cool. It was created by my programmer. Oh, I see. So that's where dark matter AI came from.
Hi, Johnny.
How are you doing, Johnny? Yes, so I'm going to attempt to implement this over here while she tries to be the boss. I don't know if my head's in the programming stuff, but we shall see. I already did put one area in where we get these acid blobs that last for much less time. How's got you there? Okay, so you can't actually see what I'm doing on here, but I'm probably going to still be talking out loud about what I'm doing.
And I healed.
So, first of all, I need to open up that item launcher script and, it to set something in the acid file. And then I guess the acid dropper is where I set this, so I'm going to go into that too. Cool. And then, just thinking about this.
Jumping away from these is really fun.
Oh, is jumping speed constant or... So I've messed a little with the jumping. It's not quite constant. I tried to make it a little bouncier. Anyone here seen... No, it is Bandersnatch.
That's the new Black Mirror.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is that out now? We were just talking about that on the Discord.
Ooh, I went the wrong way.
Alright, and then... we have... public. Cool. Make short-lived blob equals false. So the first thing is I'm going to make sure that we say make short-lived blob equals true. That's what the old launcher has to do, not that any of you can see it. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I'm really curious to check out Bandersnatch. I've enjoyed most of the Black Mirror episodes I've seen. It's a really good show. What stage are you on?
Me? I am on stage 1. I just finished
Cool.
stage 1.
Good job there. You're doing great.
Oh my goodness, I just barely lived. Okay.
So then, looking through my code, somewhat distracted. Alright, so then I'm just using like a object that spawns in on death. But I'm probably going to need to manually set that.
This is my last chance, Jory.
For what?
It's my last chance. You told me so.
Well, yes, but he lies.
For what it's worth, but I feel like I have a lot of control in this game.
Oh,
I feel
cool.
like the jumping and stuff feels right, because you were just talking about it. And I feel like I'm able to hit these one block things like I would expect to.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I've wondered about that. You know, I think there was a time when you were saying the jumping was kind of unresponsive, and I worked on it a bunch.
Yeah, nah, it feels good now.
So, what am I doing? I am saying public game object, broken bottle, prefab, and then
You see that, guys? I just
I'm
picked up more
all-
matter.
I don't need to do that.
Are you gonna go for like renders as their portraits, or do you want to like try to like commission like 2D stuff?
I think I'll go with renders for their portraits.
Yeah.
At least for now. I mean, for one thing, I'd rather not bring more cost into it at the moment.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Eventually, some 2D art might be fun.
Yeah.
Doing lots of hacks over here. Alright, so then I have the breaking bottle control. And I can just move this over.
Woof. I don't know, Jory.
I'm working on it.
I just. Oh, please don't take it as criticism. I know. I'm just saying. I don't know if I'll be able to do it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I move that over. I'm going to say create the acid blob object.
At first, I wasn't like fully on board with how acid moved across blocks, but now I think I really like it.
Yeah, it's really changed since the first time too. Really sips through them now.
Like, it's a bit silly, but it's fun.
Yeah, I mean, I've considered maybe. Hey, how's it going? Considered maybe I should like spread the acid out instead of just sipping it in one direction.
I've given you sunlight.
Hey,
I've
Paz
given
is
you
here.
rain.
That would be cool. What have you been up to, Paz? Also, I hope you had a great New Year's. So what am I doing? I am programming, yeah.
It's my last chance, Jory.
Good luck to you.
Oh, Jesus.
So then, game object, asset, 5, blob object equals.
Object?
Yeah, I'm making the blobject. I hope everyone likes blobjects.
Now, in another way, it feels like with getting to the top, I can't believe I'm saying something that might make it harder, but like,
I should make it harder, you say?
well, just that it feels like there's a safe space.
Oh yeah, so
Hi.
yeah, so City of Carolers is currently playing. And you can probably tell I'm not playing because my hands aren't moving.
So like, it feels like there's a safe spot you can get to on each round. And it's just like the bottom block. And like, it feels more like I should be having to cope with something that's gonna vary each time. And like paying attention and responding to my environment.
Oh yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying?
I think on the very last round, the side ones disappear. Side platforms. They get buried.
I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
I'm saying that the acid level is such that you may only land on the central platform.
Oh.
I wish
Gotcha.
I could claim fame to hell, but alas, I cannot. Oh, I see. still sounds like a really big project. All right, so what am I doing here? I'm making a object.
Yeah, I mean, but even on the first ones, it feels like, maybe it's just because I've experienced the first one so many times, but like I know this spot is safe, and I know it's safe every time. And like you've built this whole system to make you respond.
Like eliminate safe spots from this stealing.
Yeah, and have it not be so predictable.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But on the other hand, it might be too hard if you do that because the stakes of falling are so bad.
Yeah.
Like I almost feel like it would be better if when you got up there, like it just started over to the next round, then have this thing where like you've got this system in place that's gonna knock you off and kill you immediately. But then it's like not an actual threat.
Yeah.
Like you know, just that it's like.
I mean, I think I just need to rework the way the platforms are positioned so it's always a threat.
Right, but then you're dealing with something else, right? You're dealing with insta-death for missing something.
Well, then I solve that by making the bat down there less deadly.
Right. So that's all.
And it doesn't even have to do extra damage to you. It does right now, but it could just keep doing regular acid damage to you.
Right. I'm just gonna forfeit this now.
Make short-lived blob.
Start.
I think I did it. My brain is not here right now, but
All this talk of Hal has me thinking of that movie Computer Chess.
yeah, that's a great movie. Have you seen it, Ultra Hal?
It's about it's what mid 80s maybe, and people are writing like AI for chess, and they're having a convention where there's a tournament for the different chess AIs, and the tournament happens to be in the same convention hall as like a New Age convention.
Yeah, it's a great movie.
No. What?
All right, so then I need to do another thing to make this work. Doing very serious business over here.
Pretty fun.
Doing some real whiz biz.
You doing whiz-biz?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when we were thinking of doing that, I cannot stand it anymore.
What are you doing?
Purple light in the background. Right, when we were thinking about doing this stream today, we were talking about maybe I'd fix bugs if we found them, and she'd find bugs as I really abused the game and got all the bugs out. So, Yeah, we'll see if I can actually fix a bug off camera while she's doing all that.
Do you think everyone can hear you over there?
Can everyone hear me over here?
Yeah, let's put the mic closer to you.
Yeah, so how's the audio, everyone? Is it everything you ever dreamed of in terms of audio quality? Yeah, so have you been doing any 3D modeling past? Okay, so regular acid seems to work just fine. Now I need to test special acid.
I was right. In one of these rounds, I had something where my hand was stuck in the closed position.
Oh, really? Is it still happening?
No, I'm trying to remember how I did that, but...
So you were unable to pick up objects?
Well, there weren't any... I can't really... There's much to pick up, but... I definitely, like, it was frozen and it was, like, closed instead of open as I was jumping around.
I see, so...
I wonder if something in my hand acided away while it was closed or something like that.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that. Like, the player should be able to deal with an object in the hand getting destroyed, but if we ever do like see it in that state, we should look.
Oh, parts. I think Hellforge's idea for the God rays are like the most beautiful solution to this problem.
Yeah, I think that would look really nice. So, hang on, let me do a few more things. I've almost got it. So, edit, project settings, quality. We need shadows. And then I believe I need to set the sound effect volume.
What? What happened to they used to have like loose booze where you could clean the acid off yourself, and you just kind of
Yeah, I don't know. I probably will put it back in. Chat's moving. Hey Ron, Happy New Year. How are you doing?
Yeah, Hellforge, we were saying your idea for the God rays is the best idea.
Yeah, I do really like that. So now... Almost ready to send this over. Documents, Unity projects.
Trying to catch one. Without much luck.
Oh yeah, so I'd say it's more like pre-alpha at this point. I've got like a checklist of things I want to put in before I start having people online play test the game. But we're definitely getting close to an alpha. So...
It's so cute, that animation that plays with Halty.
Oh yeah, where he grasps his head.
No, the one where he pulls the lever.
Oh yeah.
It's a shame we don't see it more.
Yeah, I really do like that animation. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay, let me finish this round. Watch me beat it in this round now that you fixed it.
I bet you will too. Oh, thank you, Ultra. Yeah, I think we've still got a little ways to go before it's ready for market, but it's getting closer, definitely. Acid throwers are easier for camera.
For me.
For you.
What about for society?
Well, I figured you're...
We live in a society.
Oh, no, to me, you are society. You're like my little canary in the coal mine, and you serve as my moral compass for what I should and shouldn't do to the rest of society.
I just found out you can heal in air.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. What are you talking about? I've seen... Hellforge says he might have nightmares about that animation. Okay, so now I'm going to make the acid bat easier.
Who wants to take over playing with like 10-second Twitch lag? We'll just hook up the controls right now.
Yeah, we actually don't have that capability.
No, we don't. But you can just tell me left, right.
Hey,
Yeah.
Let me handle this.
Yeah, do your thing.
Where are you going?
Getting on camera. I want to be famous.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Ron.
All right, we're updating now. Yeah, this here is going well. I'm liking this too.
Don't tell them I'm eating a cookie.
She's eating a cookie. For shame. Fresh ammo. Okay, all this should be good. So let's see if you're good to go or not. Yeah, I don't like the red. I will fix it. Trackball is difficult. This should be just a moment and we'll have her up and running on an easier version of this. Somewhat easier. I just changed it so that the acid sticks to the platforms a whole lot less. And I was playtesting it over here and it felt really good. I think you'll have no trouble beating the level now. You see, I'm forced to wear my hat today because we don't have the sun blocking apparatus up as usual.
I like the sun.
You see, normally we've got a machine over the window which prevents the, which is used to act against the light of the sun.
Yeah. Is it my turn?
I think so.
Okay, I'm back at the controls.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Wish me luck, everyone.
Yeah, you still get in music and all that jazz.
Nah.
There's nothing that says you can't have super hard levels. Yeah, I think that's fair. And I do have some hard stuff planned for later. So now, acid destroys blocks.
How'd I do, Halfoid? I noticed I was colliding weird, so I actually kind of suicided there.
Oh yeah.
Because I was trying to like collide in a certain way that I felt like I was clipping.
Oh, were you?
I don't know. Maybe I was tripping.
Were you tripping or were you clipping?
Clipping and tripping.
Gone off. It was a clip or a trip.
Maybe I wasn't.
I mean, I really wouldn't doubt that there's something that kills you dead and makes it. I'm sorry, my brain's not working. I wouldn't doubt that there's a clipping issue. Yeah, I'm currently working to make this fight a little easier, Ron. It's kind of unfair for how early in the game it is. Oh, right. So then it's like a middle acid block prefab. Trying to track down what exactly it is that damages the player.
Son of a gun. What do you think of that, Ron? How'd I do?
Okay, it's got a tag. That can't be the only thing.
That one was for you. I fell straight into the acid vat again. Okay, there's the crate.
Yeah, I really like the explosions too. I should turn my sound off over here, but yeah, I'm playing a version of the same level, trying to figure out how to make the acid pool less deadly.
Deadly. Super deadly.
So if I just make this, oh yeah, if I make it untagged, nothing happens. So there must be some initial damage that happens as soon as you get in an acid pool.
Okay. Round 2. A 5.
But I guess if you help me build Hell and C#, yeah, I'd be happy to help you if you run into issues with the C# part. I don't know if I'd be like that qualified to actually do the conversion of everything. But if you have any questions about the C# process, I'd be happy to help. So let me think. I need to go to health. That's where it is.
I feel like
My brain is not 100% there.
This song should be louder
Yeah.
in comparison to the other songs.
Oh, that's a great point.
Come on, guys.
Yeah, let me start making some notes for this. Boss song should be louder. Put background landmarks in. So I do have, I've got VS Code on my computer. Not sure if that's what VS stands for.
Yeah, we're on Linux, so we don't have Visual Studio. We have VS Code, which I guess is a stripped down version.
For boss fight. And then I need to, other suggestion. Oh yeah, fewer stages maybe. Other advice do we have? I'm going to make that bottom bat less deadly right now.
Okay, round 3.
Okay, so then I need to go
jumpy
into
round.
health.
Do the guns explode according to round? Or...
No, if they hit each other. So then we have acid is some kind of tag, right? Yeah, I mean, beyond just like understanding the conversion, I don't think I really have time right now to move it over. But yeah, if you run into any issues with C# that you'd like some advice on, I'd be happy to weigh in on it. So how are you liking the change that I did make?
It's good.
Cool.
It's a great start.
Okay, acid. And then I'm calling this acid no damage.
Jory,
And let's see how this works. Yeah.
maybe keep the same system, but put more bait. Okay, so let me start over. In regards to the top of the level,
Do what now?
in regards to the top of the level, where I was saying like you've got this system in there that's not doing anything, maybe keep it, but put more bait up here.
Oh, yeah.
Like, make it a trade-off for the player where, like, if you get out of the safe spot, you're able to grab a house.
Oh no, that's nice. What if those just alternate between dropping health and dropping explosives?
Oh my gosh, they all killed each other. Look at this.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
No, you're probably right. I should make them invincible to each other. We gotta crank up that difficulty.
Ow!
Gotta crank it up.
No more cranking. But yeah, like if there was health up there and something that would actually stay on the platforms when it fell instead of just rolling off.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I mean, if more of them are coming down, you could jump in the air and grab them.
yeah. Just something that makes it a trade-off. Oh, round 4. Round 4.
Congratulations. What little quip did the scientist give you this time?
I'm incapable of reading anything right now.
Guess I should get some voice actors on Fiverr to read those out to you.
Yeah. Okay, so now it becomes difficult of the... Okay. Freaking hell. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, so,
That is so cheap.
Okay, cool. You can just kind of bathe in it now.
So now it's just like acid effect as long as you're in it.
Yeah.
I think that's logical too.
I mean, thing is, I still want some acid pools to kill you instantly, but this one looks a little different from those ones.
Right.
I don't know. I don't like being arbitrary like that, but,
I mean, there are other balls, I guess.
Oh,
but...
yeah. I mean, I could always make that one acid pool that's supposed to kill you instantly electricity or something. Yeah, how's your blood pressure feeling, Tamara? Is it at 11? We gotta crank this thing to 11.
It's at 11. I've died of low blood pressure.
Okay, is it at a suitably high amount?
I don't know. I'm still having fun. It's just, like, geez, man. It's so tempting because it feels like I'm getting very close. Like I said, parts of this feel like, oh, okay, that's me. I screwed up. I can do better.
So we have achieved 0 victories.
I guess I could play less zoomed in. That would probably help me here. Yeah, why am I playing so zoomed in? That's part of my problem. This is a lot easier zoomed out.
Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, I usually zoom it out a lot.
Oh, this is way better. Why didn't you just tell me to do this? Make it harder again.
No. Okay, I'm working on it.
Oh, okay. Now this is easy. Never mind.
What, seriously? You don't want it easier? Well, I just spent all this time making it easy. Yeah.
Forge, while you were away, we have achieved victory like 100 times. We're just continuing to tweak.
It's a lie.
We're really good at victory. Like, super good.
We have no victory whatsoever.
Okay, I'm just gonna play zoom down. I didn't know I could do that. See, this is the thing, is I played so zoomed in compared to you normally. What did they say?
Hellforge said, make it easy again, City, immediately followed by painful death. Peak definition.
How come I can't jump in that hole? Okay, there we go. This game is so easy. So easy. Legit, it is a lot easier zoomed out because you can actually see things flying at you. It feels less random.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. I didn't realize I was supposed to be zoomed out all the way. I'm bringing him with me. Oh, wow. Can I bring Pinger in?
Potentially. Unlikely, but potentially.
Come on, guys.
So it is so weird it doesn't recognize this.
I'm going to try to bait some NPCs into this room. Also, I think I saw a squealer phase through a wall.
Yeah, that's possible.
Alright. Okay, I got this now. I'm so on top of this boss battle. It's not even hard no more. Look at this. Ooh, farts. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm almost ready to give you an easier version. If it's,
It's too hard.
I don't know, you've got zooming out now. I think you're good.
So now you can't. Yeah, look at his little animation. Watch him jump and pull the lever.
Look at him go.
Dinky dinky.
So far, so good.
I mean, I think it is worth like acknowledging that players might be playing more zoomed in though. Maybe.
Yeah, I suppose so. I guess you solve that by just making the thing easier all around. But, like, how do I take into account? Oh, you got far. It's going fast. How far are you? What does the scientist say this time? Oh, this is your last chance.
Oh, pink pink. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Like, I don't think this is way easier. I thought maybe I just found something that I could do different, and I thought that would do it for me.
Yeah.
You should give this game to someone who's good at video games. And let them tell you.
I guess so, but,
But I'm bad at video games.
no, I feel like this works better because, like, I'm a good control for someone who's good at playing Create or Crate. And I almost wish I could just freeze your Create or Crate skill level in time right here to give me a baseline.
Guys, help. She's talking about freezing me in time again.
With technology. And then...
Help.
And then...
I like buggy boys.
Yeah, I could just thaw you out of the vat whenever I need an opinion about the difficulty. And everything would be chill.
Farts. I don't want to be frozen in time. Like that episode of Black Mirror where the guy's in the keychain.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, am I in a keychain right now?
Not that you know of. Acid pool easier.
Hey.
I'm publishing.
Okay, let me finish this round and then...
Yeah, I mean, I think that, I'd like to make the skill level so that someone at about Tamara's level of play here can win it. I don't mean to be throwing shade. I'm just... you know what I'm doing.
Some people are just bad at video games. That's just how it is.
Yeah.
Oof.
You should see her play Crusader Kings too. Like, I tried to play that game and, just, it's just like a wall of information I can't even, interface with. But, you know, once I release an alpha version, then I can have fresh people give me opinions about difficulty, and then I can thaw Tamra out of the cryogenic stasis, and her skill level can progress without ruining the process. And I wouldn't be opposed to some kind of easier mode as well.
For dummy.
If I don't know.
You need like a baby mode for big dum dums.
Yeah.
Because that's what I need.
Well, I mean, we were talking about the Celeste Assist mode. Like, in that, you can even have slower time and like flying and stuff.
Yeah, that's
So,
what I need.
well, you can just like let the player select their own difficulty.
Okay, you go update, and I'll entertain the people while you're updating.
Oh, cool. You're gonna caper.
My goodness. Why? Are you not entertained? The best part for me in CK2 was having kids with the sister and cousin and sacrifice those bastard kids to Satan for ultimate powers. See, how fortunate knows how to play.
Yeah.
I didn't know you played CK2.
That does sound like CK2.
It's very CK2. Ron, are you bad at games? Are you in my club? I need Dum Dum Baby mode.
Well, it made the acid easier.
Let's make it safe for babies.
There we go. And before I turn her loose again,
It's pretty fun.
oh, you know, there's something else I can do for you.
Yeah.
I'm turning off level gen so you can get back in easier.
No.
Why?
Because I like to go back and steal matter before I go in.
Oh. Oh, that is just fine, I guess. So let me show you what I added. Now, you jump
Guys,
in
you can
here,
see
you
the
lose
shadow
a
of
little
the tree
matter.
outside right here.
Yeah,
Use
but-
that to geolocate us.
But look at this, it's so much less deadly.
Cool.
It's practically not deadly at all.
It's a little bit deadly. It's like a slower teasing way to kill me.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you're right. That is a very good thing to do for the player. All right, and you're good to go.
That tree is
I've-
throwing mad shade.
I'm just going to keep going in here and making things easier until you can win this thing.
Yeah, keep making it for babies.
Okay. Man, yeah, this
now
is...
we're talking like that, but I will continue to assert that I have not seen you beat this level either.
It is true. Man, yeah, the lighting's way different than it usually is on stream. Normally I have the sun blocker apparatus up, and now everything's just out of whack. This is why we need to destroy the Day Star.
Ooh, sounds good.
You don't usually say that.
Well, I'm confused.
Well, if you weren't playing the boss fight right now, you'd be asking me not to destroy the sun like you usually do.
Oh yes, please don't blot out the sun.
Oh, well, you see, that's what I normally do, Hellforge, but she actually likes sunlight, so it's kind of not an option at the moment.
I like the sun.
You see, Hellforge gets the need for sun blocking apparatus. So I was going to increase easiness.
Just turn on level.baby mode.tammy.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so used to dying immediately when I drop in the acid.
No, it's nice, isn't it? You only lose like 3 points of health. Oh yeah, you've got no idea. City has a tattoo of the sun on her back.
I do. Good boy.
She just loves that ball of fire in the sky.
Yeah, it's good fire. It's nuclear fire. What about that?
I mean, I do like nuclear fire, but I don't understand why the nuclear fire, like, needs to be exposed to my skin and eyeballs.
Yeah.
So what am I doing here? I just seem to keep saying, what am I doing here? Because I'm mega distracted today.
I'm very distracted.
It's true. So, I suppose I'm going to go into the level generator and make the background a little less dark in here.
Yeah, that would be very useful.
You know, give you some landmarks, and maybe it'll allow me to do those shadows on the wall. So... let's see if I can figure out where that is. Oh, no. Yeah, we could do that to the sun.
Are we blocking it now?
No, we're putting it in a barbecue.
Ah, hearts.
Yeah, by best cooked meat, you mean completely disintegrated.
I like when the acid vials hit each other. Makes me feel good.
No, I like that too.
I'm surprised how much it happens.
Well, they're both aiming for you.
Yeah, but it's still really funny. Like, that feels really good. Especially when you see it happen. Well. Oofda.
I'm just trying to remember how I set the background's color in the first place.
How am I doing, guys? Like, 1 out of 10, how well am I playing?
Oh, I think you got a perfect 10 there.
Do you think Flambeer can ever kill Big Bandit? Do you think...
Oh, what?
Do you think Flambeer knows how to kill Big Bandit?
Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, man, you got a 5 out of 10.
Oh, man. Well, you know, solid 5.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it is in the Mat Side boss fight script.
I'm done. I went in the box, guys.
Yeah, that's probably true too, Ron.
I got everyone a promotion.
Yeah, everyone's really happy they caught the creator crate. How did I make that background darker? Surprisingly hard to find. Oh, Ron said he did well.
Thank you, Ron.
You
I'm
know,
glad I got
you know,
some
Ron's
support.
right. You are doing well.
We need more Ron.
Yeah. I'm sorry I just put you in a situation where you get dissolved in acid over and over again.
It's not the first time.
Yeah, I feel like maybe I shouldn't do that to you.
I'm pretty sure that was specifically in the marriage vows.
Yeah,
That you shouldn't dissolve your acid.
that might have been in there somewhere. Maybe in the fine print.
Somewhere. I put it in there somewhere.
Yeah, I keep so many backups, Hellforge. Like, I've got backups going.
You got backups over backups.
Oh yeah, like I have backups from like 2016. Or maybe 2017. I don't know if I might have deleted the 2016 ones.
So the thing I was wondering about this is whether there should be water showers that are just constantly going as a way to clean yourself off.
What, like through the whole boss fight? Well, maybe. Yeah, what if half of those just shoot water at you? The other half shoot acid.
Well, I was thinking more of a target you could try to hit instead of more RNG.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Like, the big problem is, even if it's not random, it feels really random in here. A
Yeah.
lot of the time.
Yeah,
And,
I think,
if there
little...
was some way to reduce the damage I'm going to take from acid, or just more health,
Yeah, I think showers would be a good idea.
or just, like, cubes as you go up. You know?
Yeah.
Like, things for you to pick up to heal yourself.
So, I'm going to say that this kind of acid rinses off in water. Not sure about the real world.
That's what happens. I got it again.
Okay. So, what, your object get dissolved in acid?
I grab the explosive right as it explodes.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So maybe take a note of that. I don't know if it's a bug worth worrying about, but it's
You
a bug.
grab the kinetic explosive?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I grab it and it explodes immediately or something.
Okay, that sounds easy to fix.
Yeah.
I thought you weren't supposed to be able to do that. Let me, make a note.
Maybe it's from grabbing something that's not meant to be grabbed.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, my hand closes when I'm able to, like, right-click on it.
Alright, so, Still looking for where I make this wall lighter. I'm reserving the reason theme. Let's put that somewhere wonky. I'm gonna look at it from figure out what rooms those are in and see if I can find it that way. How far do you get?
Not very far.
All right, so 423.
420. All right.
I believe in you.
Thank you. You and Ron.
Mm-hmm. You can
How
do
far is
it.
not so
You
much.
can do it. All right, so I'm going to need to look in room script and see where I'm setting background color. This is surprisingly annoying. You know, I'm like getting dissolved in acid 700 times. Oh, absolutely. And thank you so much for stopping by, Ron.
Ron out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Bye-bye, Ron.
Yeah, she was just made a bunch of new textures for the game, so I think it's looking a whole lot better than it has in the past. So then we're going to say find all references to this.
I was managed to do it again, so I like.
Oh yeah, same one.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, have a great day, Ron. And
Well,
Happy New Year's.
I think my back is starting to hurt.
Oh yeah,
So maybe we should call it for the day.
Yeah, maybe we oughta.
And so it's a bit of a short stream today, but it was fun.
Oh yeah, I think it was a good length. And we uncovered some stuff to work on in this. The boss fight is significantly more winnable than before.
Maybe.
It's totally
We
winnable.
still haven't won. Neither one of us have won ever on
Hey, can I
camera.
try?
Yeah, try it. Okay.
Okay, here we go. I'm
Jory's gonna give it a shot. Let's see.
we'll see how this goes.
The DLC for CK2.
There are a lot of them.
There's so freaking many.
Can you even imagine if you only had to choose one?
I would say Holy Fury and Old Gods are absolutely necessary. Because they both expand the general game in lots of ways with like what kind of religions you can play as and this and that.
Okay, I do want a few continues.
Okay. And then Holy Fury makes pagan runs. I mean, pagan runs are unavailable without Old Gods, and then
man.
Holy Fury makes Old Gods so much more fun. So yeah, the thing about Old Gods or Holy Fury is that when you reform a pagan religion in that, you get to choose what the new religion is going to look like as far as what attributes and skills it has. And I mean, that's been everything I've been doing since I got that. I'd have to see a list again.
This is off to a good start.
I forget. The problem is I kind of forget like what is the free features from each patch versus what's the DLC features. But I think after those two, probably like Way of Life and Conclave. Way of Life gives you, I think that's what it's called. It gives you more like RPG options. As far as like how you're gonna play. And then, ooh, the light is really bright now.
I know, right?
And then Conclave gives you a lot more. I think it was Conclave that makes like the council so much more interesting, and having to fight with your council and stuff like that. It's too freaking many though. They should really wrap anything that's over 2 years old or something into the main game at this point. Because it's hard to even like recommend people get into the game anymore because it's such a massive investment.
This is my last chance.
I'm glad to see you doing what I was doing at about roughly the same skill level.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I felt like it was my fault.
No, if seems like you are almost getting to the end, but not quite.
See, I play it differently because I have the safe spots.
Mm-hmm.
But
well,
yeah.
I'm trying to intentionally not cheese.
Oh, okay. Jeez Louise, Hellforge. I mean, you know, of course, skip the music packs and, you know, like the graphics packs and stuff.
Yeah, why are they charging for all that? Like, if you get just everything.
I mean, certainly just the gameplay DLC. I don't think any of the visual or... Well, I don't think there is visual DLC anymore. I think that got rolled into, like...
Oh, man.
Content. Or, I mean, the gameplay ones. But certainly, you know, skip the music ones and stuff. I mean, it's almost like that game is on a subscription model. Like, if you get in at the beginning, you know, then you're just paying, like, what, $20, $30 a year or something. But, like,
Well, I
if
hope
you're
you're
new to the
enjoying
game,
this, Tamara.
oof, this game needs a DLC that makes it easier.
Yeah, I think you're right with less stages. I'm gonna give it a few goes, though.
Yeah, give it a few goes. See what you can make happen. I'm gonna get my big hat.
If nothing else, it'll be fun revenge for you.
Yeah. Oh, same here.
these were even worth like 2, it would be enough matter in here.
There we go.
Let's farm this a bit. Oh man.
Like, the thing about the Paradox model for how they're doing development is, like, on the one hand, I understand it. Like, make one engine for a game. And then just, like, almost do it like a subscription model.
Come on, give me more of that sweet
by
acid.
having people, you know, pay for DLC every, you know, 6 months and, you know, continue that development for years and years. Because, I mean, you're talking about a 5-year-old game or something that still gets development, so that's good. But, like...
One more.
But, like, you know, of course the downside is, like, you've got to be able to get new players in. I mean, even as, like, a money-making scheme.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't even make sense because you're not getting any new players because, like, the investment to get caught up is so bad. And, you know, people say you can play vanilla, but, like, tutorials for the game and advice on the game, it all comes with, like, the assumption that you have all the DLC. So, I don't know.
Dealing with these things is harder than it used to be.
What, grabbing acids?
Yeah, because I reduced the amount of matter they took.
Oh, yeah.
Catching them is not... That was my fault. I'll give that another go. I'm having fun. I totally agree with you. It needs to be easier.
Yeah.
Maybe just making it 3 stages would be enough.
Yeah, I think 3 stages, I was hitting 3 stages a lot. Like, I was getting to that 4th stage in a reasonable amount of time. With it, I think 3 stages with some other tweaks is good.
Yeah.
The other thing I think is that, like, opening the acid glass, you should have all 3 stages to do it, and there should only be 2 levels of acid glass.
Yeah, that's cool.
So it gives you 3 chances to do it twice.
Yeah, and a chance to end it early.
Yeah.
I totally agree with that. Doing well this time.
Because getting that acid is already hard enough.
Just get in the box.
And this is your first opportunity to get the acid, huh?
Oh, yeah. So you probably don't know how it works unless you've won this fight once. And, like, won it without breaking this glass. Would be something to do for later, though.
Now, the other thing we talked about in the last run is, which I've lost insight on, but, like, there also needs to be that signal to the player of, like, what you're even doing here.
Oh, right. You want to put down my notes. Maybe I'll do a little of this week.
Yeah.
You see them open? Oh, man. Okay, that's 2 layers.
Two layer.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna win.
No, I'm not.
She's not only gonna win,
I'm not gonna win.
she's gonna get second exit. She's just gonna rush. green screen of death.
You know, the problem with making this easier is I'm having too much fun.
No, Dorothy. No. That's bad.
What can I say? I like games that abuse me. No, I agree, though. 3 stages would be good.
Yeah. Just keep in mind, Vlambeer needs to be able to beat Big Bandit.
I've never felt so alive.
Like, he doesn't have to beat Nuclear Throne every time, but he's got to beat Big Bandit.
I'm messed up already.
I think when you've fully loaded a matter slot,
Yeah.
you need to have it glow or something. Sometimes it's not fully clear whether you've completely loaded your matter slot.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay, we're at... Oh, man. Management won't like having to pay for this. They won't like that at all. It's dropping from there. Oh man. Forgot I did that. On that last chance. People saying anything?
No.
Or are they just transfixed by all this?
I scared off everyone except Hellforge.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh man. Oh no.
I think it was the big hat what did it.
Well, this isn't great, but I'm going to keep going because I'm addicted.
Hellforge is just watching the action.
How many viewers do we have anyway?
I don't know.
5.
5.
5 people interested in
And watching us grind a boss for 3 hours.
Yeah, well, I was going to say, the Psychiato had bright light stream.
Hey, man. This is art. This lighting is art.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They probably think you have magic powers.
I mean, if Hodorowski had directed this, we'd be receiving
boss
praise.
fight.
Yeah. Hey, nice catch.
Thank you. That's not ideal.
Oh, you lucky duck.
Yeah, good thing I made that less deadly. Okay, I'm bored. Oh man.
I guess the reason I was even thinking about the water was like that slow tick down towards death.
Oh yeah,
Feels a
yeah.
little bit futile. But
It
again,
does. Water would be nice.
or more matter.
Mm-hmm.
Just if there was more matter, that would add more skill.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
Less frustration for Tammy's.
Oh, I know something that would be...
Forge says we need more lens flare, which I agree.
Yeah, lens flare would be nice. But, well, in the game, not real life. The real life lens flare is entirely too much. Give me more acid. got greedy. I got greedy.
How much does one heal do?
I need 4 to catch 4 of these to even get 1 heal.
Yeah, and that gives you half a heart.
Yeah. Okay, that's something else I got there.
Like, this is Kaizo levels of hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will reduce the hardness. You convinced me.
Hi, video key. Jory's over here. Let me put it on Jory.
Yeah, I'm trying and failing to beat my own level. I gotta do one more.
I just realized I wasn't doing anything anymore, so I...
Yeah, I am just super addicted to this. What have you been up to, Video Key? I have to grabbing the kinetic explosive bugs in there. Did I write that?
Yeah, you wrote that down. And I still don't know if I'm able to pick something else up because...
Oh, yeah. For reasons. I think a lot of my deaths are due to getting greedy. I gotta catch this.
Gotta catch them all.
This is not ideal. Okay, but I survived. I'm gonna do one more. Hey, can you write something in for next time? Please write, make acid always pick up at default orientation. I will understand. Oh yeah, that's the plan. I will understand what that means. Yeah, if you get greedy, you get dissolved in acid, just like real life.
Did you see what I added?
Train player to throw.
Yeah.
Oh,
With puzzles.
absolutely.
Before you even
Oh,
get
man.
to this boss fight.
Yeah, that's absolutely a good idea.
Besides which, you need more puzzles in that early section, or not puzzles, but
Cameras.
challenges.
Everyone's still here, okay. I kind of scooted the microphone along the table because the cord was causing me to die because I wouldn't have died otherwise.
Because she's greedy, folks.
I got greedy. Okay, I'm gonna give this another go or two. I'm very addicted.
I mean, maybe the game could just be this room.
I mean, it would really shorten development time.
If you'd made the game just this room, we could ship it right now.
Oh, that would be
And
great.
no one could ever win.
Let me tell you, that would be so great. I mean, if people played it like this. I like the amount of concentration it takes to catch the acid, and it makes my palms sweaty. Full matter.
Jory, I have an idea.
What is it?
What if,
Oh no.
were work different from how they work in other games.
Yeah, how so?
What if you paid for them ahead of time, and then you could restart from them as many times as you want, but you pay for them ahead of time, and you never have to pay for them. So the idea being, like, if it's your first time at a boss, you're always going to pay for that checkpoint.
Yeah.
I don't know what that would mean, though.
I don't know. Why are you motivated to have it that way?
Because it takes 1,000 times to beat this boss. But you're still motivating people to...
Kind of wager how hard it'll be.
And wager, like, and you're still rewarding them for mastery. Because then they don't have to spend on the checkpoint if they don't think they've mastered the boss.
Right,
And
right.
like, if you had something like Shadow Letters, which cashed in after each boss fight, then like you're rewarding someone.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I think the bottom line is just make this fight easier.
Well, I mean, that's another way, but I know you also like very hard.
Yeah, I think this is a little overboard, though. I'm gonna try a little more.
Yeah, try as much as you want.
It's taking a long time to kill me.
Yeah, you can always just jump in the crate.
Yeah, that's true. So I'm
Let's
turning
go
off
first.
level gen to make getting in easier.
Ship the game as this room. The rest of it is paid DLC, one room at a time. I think he's onto something.
Yeah, you gotta watch advertisements every time you want an additional room.
Yeah, I think definitely make the game less fun.
Oh yeah, that'll really
and
get the
make
players
people
in.
pay to make it fun again.
Yeah, it's where the rest of the games industry is going. I caught it! Oh man, this isn't off to a promising start. Oh no.
That model of development is so funny because it's like Japanese pod development. Oh, you wanted a game, huh?
Yeah.
You won't have a fun game. You just asked for a game.
Yeah.
But maybe you could pay me more to make it fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Hellforge, I know you like subreddit. I found a new one the other day. It's called r/brand new sentence. It's all sentences that have never been uttered before in the history of mankind.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Another interesting thing is you can make that stage end sooner if you break the glass.
Maybe the room is too tall.
Nah.
Okay.
I think just fewer stages. It's my last chance, everyone.
Well, Elforge, the thing is, I'll post it to the or I'll send it to you via Discord, because she's kind of using the keyboard.
I'm in the zone.
She's in
No.
the zone. Let's see. I'll do it on my phone here.
Man.
You know what? I can post it to the channel.
I'm close. Oh man. Okay, I think that's enough. It makes you feel better. I couldn't do it either.
Yeah,
Does it make you feel better?
a lot, actually.
Cool. Yeah, I'll make that fewer stages, give you more matter during the fight. I think that'll probably do it.
Yeah,
Like, if you just need to get to stage 3, I think that's reasonable.
yeah.
I mean, even just reducing the stage, like the number of stages you need might work, because both of us were getting through 3 pretty consistently.
Yeah, I think so.
And, I mean, it still felt tense getting to that point, but not impossible.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna
but,
share a subreddit.
you know, by the time I tweak this to where both of us can get through it, we're probably going to have so much practice with it that will no longer be objective.
That's true. I don't know. We can always find out.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll keep cranking down that difficulties till it sounds about right.
soon you'll get to torture the viewers.
Oh, you know it. So let's see who else is streaming at the moment now that I've also been beaten by the level. I hear my own voice and I don't like it. Let's see who's streaming. Gonna be just a moment to decide who we host. Oh, absolutely, Halfforge, and thank you for watching. Yeah, I really thought I could beat it, but I was wrong.
Someone posted a link.
Oh, cool. So, I think we're going to go ahead and raid Wormius. It looks like he's working on something in Unity that's different from his usual dice fighting game. So yeah, we're gonna pop over and check out what's going on over there. And I hope all of you will stick around and say hi to Wormius. And we'll be back this Thursday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. And maybe next time we see the boss room, one of us will beat it.